Jan James with a minute that's strain, sip a bit of champagne, say fuck it. A decade later, I be all up in the city, trying to get hoes to fuck with me. Full of gems that was up in my hand. Be fucking paying me. Got the game back and I ain't never letting go. Got the game back and I ain't never letting go. You niggas couldn't blow us, he flow. What's up, Sun God? Can I tell the difference between Iraqis, really?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Took a black president to tell the Japanese sorry, but who the fuck gonna tell my niggas sorry? Never seen his pops cause he's sorry. But I'm probably just gonna go by Ferraris. Jesus, cinnamon. I ain't never letting you go again. I ain't never letting you go. I ain't never letting you go again. I ain't never letting go. Didn't think that would work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fuck everybody.
Oh, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent flesh.
Did they rework Ultron and make his ult a one-shot nuke yet? Yeah, they put it in the game yesterday. This stupid
The
nigga
battle
and
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know better than anywhere we must go next.
Finally, yeah. How am I? I'm cool, you know. Glad to have a day off of work, but means the day tomorrow is about to be crazy, so you know.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Sacrifices must be made. What? Oh, I was about to say. Enjoy the amplifier. How's your Memorial Day going, Sun God? What you been up to?
He's reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
That were hurting. But God, it healed them.
That's me. You're welcome.
He's really not as people are making it out to seem? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? As bad as? Oh, yeah, I agree. That's such a bad ultimate. What's up, Emma Crossman? How you doing? I gotta get my aim together. Alright, that's a thing to do today. Oh, baby, don't stop. I'm looking for the way for your heart. Good, how about you? I'm chilling, you know, vibing.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
How can you test Ultron if you're not a streamer? You can't. That's the easiest way to answer that question. Ooh, he's gonna have a great team up with Iron Man, or my bad, with Magneto. Oh yeah, he's gonna work very well with Magneto. I want to so bad. Hey man, become a streamer. Another day, another grind, and keep finding your streams. Hey, we never stop. No stop till we on top. You feel me? This dumb motherfucker. Okay.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
4% of me appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to the video.
That put a spring in my step.
God, this shit is so weak, man. Oh my god. Ah! I keep thinking Ultron fires a beam attack. I mean, it is a beam attack. These bots play better than half of my teammates. That's why every time I talk about like all of the data I'm getting, it's against bots. But I'm like, this actually is relatively like.
So close. This is your
There's some points in which, you know, the bot activity is a little dumb and you're like, okay, real people would never do that. But in terms of like, you know, popping ultimates respectively and like, you know, being in good positioning, there's some things that are like relatively realistic.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Yeah, that's just a bad idea. He shit, you're using him for his ult. He shit unless you're using him for his ult. that's such a false statement that I don't know how to respond to that. And Adam Warlock is not better, but go off.
again.
They used my gameplay for the bot, so that's just that. That's why it's good. I feel you. Like again, there is no character that is just objectively better. Situationally, sure, but like objectively better. That is like not how team and hero shooters work.
Double KO.
And anywhere we must go next. Follow me.
Every character is developed situationally. To say that Adam Warlock applies as a better character 100% of the time, you don't know what you're talking about, and you don't play hero shooters. Why do people always bring up Adam Warlock? I mean, it's the closest direct comparison, and I completely understand that. He is definitely the closest direct comparison
Top-notch team to win this one.
in terms of characters. I'd say the closest comparisons are either Mantis. It would either be Mantis or Adam Warlock.
Powerful weapon.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am everyone.
Does Ultron's ult do anything to himself? I mean, he gets healing over time for himself, but it's not like a crazy amount. That's one of the things I think they need to buff. Makes me not want to play him. Play who? Ultron or Adam Warlock? He's very underwhelming. Underwhelming how? Makes you not want to play Adam? Oh yeah, good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, melee animation. Yeah, yeah. Crazy timing of that was I was about to do it anyways. His healing output is mid. No good heals, no good DPS. Both of those are false statements, but okay. What number numerically is good healing to you in a match? Or what number is good DPS to you in a match?
4, 3, 2,
Out of a healer, let me put it that way. Out of a strategist, what is good healing to you and what is good DPS? Because to say it's bad means you have an idea of what number you expect it to be. That'd be the next one-trick Spider-Man. I feel that. That foundation suit on the way, bro. Feel like they're gonna buff him like they did Johnny Storm. They're not. He's not just a healer, he's a strategist. Is there any benefit to... He's there to benefit the team in a way we just don't know yet. I'm not going to say we. I know exactly how this character is supposed to work. All this we shit has no application to me personally. I'm still waiting for everyone that says it's underwhelming never responds why. They're just like, oh, it's underwhelming, the numbers are bad. Okay, well, what numbers are you expecting?
The moon haunts you.
Ah, I just let Groot die, that's on me. I responded, you didn't read it? Okay, post it again, it didn't come through my chat. I didn't see anything on my chat, I'm reading everything, trust me. You just have to play him correctly? I agree. Mobility looks low. Comparison to other flying characters, it's exactly the same. So mobility looks low is false. And again, I'm not here to say that Ultron is a great character and like sit here and chill and say the character's amazing. I just want the conversation around it to change when false statements are being made based off of what appearance that you have from what you've seen. Like, from someone who's actively playing it, there's a lot better data versus somebody watching it and thinking that they're seeing what's happening is what's happening.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn. Only flying mobility that's better than his is Iron Man? Exactly. He has a dash and he has mobility equivalent to Human Torch, basically. When I get my PS5 back, I want to main the Thing or Mantis. The Thing would go crazy. Would you say he's good in three support? 3 support, not just 2? I mean, yeah, everything is good in 3 support. I'm not going to say no to that statement when everyone is good in 3 support. It's just what I see, and what I see is his E is just like a Mantis Orb. Yeah, but a Mantis Orb is on one person. This motherfucker heals every person that's in this area of effect. You can't compare those directly because a Mantis Orb applies on one person versus his ability hitting several people.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
What's his ult? He fires burst explosives that basically heal any of your teammates that get hit or deal damage. The heal is significantly stronger. The heal is significantly stronger than the burst damage that it does. Yeah, so it's definitely a healing ult. A lot of people have been trying to claim it's a DPS ult. I'm like, nah, bro. It does damage, yes, but like you wouldn't call Cloak and Dagger's ultimate a damage ult. It's a healing ult that happens to also do damage. How much self-sustain? 0, technically. You have to go fly to where your drone is to get yourself healing. He can't heal himself. That's one thing I can say is like a fair complaint. He cannot heal. He can't heal himself. And, you know, every other. Every other DPS can to some extent. I'm trying to not use it.
Ultron, no problem. I've got just the point.
Have you been having fun with Ultron so far? Oh, 100%. Do I think he needs a buff? No. I think he needs some quality of life changes. I don't think he needs a buff. I don't know if I could put those in the same thing. Like, I can't... I can't describe what, like... what this means to some people. Like, the most assists, the most healing, the most KOs in a match. I've never been able to do this on any other character. And again, it's bots. Yes, obviously. I'm not going to claim that this is like a crazy statistic against bots, but like, that's still kind of ridiculous. I don't know. If you had to rate the healing out of 10, what would it be?
Top-notch team to win this one. I'm
7. Like, it's not perfect. It's good healing, but like there's definitely still better healers for sure. I put it like a 6.5, maybe 7. Ultron's a team player, but everyone likes to do their own thing, so he's gonna have a rough time. Yes, that's my take. Most people are solo queue players, so this shit is gonna be horrible for 95% of the people that play it. I can't tell what his range is. His primary is infinite range. But the drone, I think, is like 30 meters, 40 meters, something like that. I can't remember. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm trying to see if I can even get the distance correct. I'll wait till he starts to walk around. See out already? No. May 30th. What's the quote of the day? At the end of the day ends.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
It has no damage fall off. It does. It does technically. It's like up close, it has a certain distance, and then after a certain distance, there's another set of damage. So it's not like, oh, 50 meters, 100 meters, whatever. It's just like 30, it does a set of damage, and I think after that, it's another set of damage. I don't remember what the close range damage is versus the... I don't know the distance the damage fall off kicks in, basically. Like, the very clear statement I will make is he cannot be a solo healer, but he can be a secondary healer. Oh my God. relatively fast ultimate also. He looks like he can secure kills well. Oh yeah, for sure. Which healer do you think is a good pair with Ultron? Is he a valid ban? No. No.
Sniper problem has been resolved.
He'll get bullied by the hit scan. Every flying character does. And that's not a
Keep going.
Ultron specific issue. A good healer with him?
Double KO.
I don't know. You go crazy with 3 support, you go crazy with 2. 3 is not the only way you have to play this. Can you go through the portals whenever? They have a cooldown. Like if you just went through a portal, you won't be able to go through it again in a couple seconds. Or for a couple seconds.
Tremble before fire!
I gotta amplify, what do I need to use this?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, he's definitely good for securing kills. Because that beam, that blast at the end of his beam, fucking chunks, bro. What's his team up? He has one with Iron Man. Changes his primary fire into a healing beam. Ultron looks so bad, the only thing that can save him is really fast ult. Does he have that? No, that's not the only thing that'll save him. 1, he's not bad. 2, his ult charges fast, but his ult is probably the worst thing in his kit. That's the irony, is like, people are talking about his ult like that's something that I hope he has a good ult. No, his ult is the worst thing in his kit. Like, everything else is significantly better. I don't have a dash, I don't have a dash, I don't have a dash. There we go. Oh, it's surrounded. He does have a relatively fast ult. He has like a cloak and dagger speed. I cannot see what's happening right now. Is this real gameplay? No.
Lies in our
This is all pre-recorded, as is the entire stream. Luke, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the
Yeah, it's just a bad ultimate. Is it my mom or dad who works at NetEasy? It's my dad. NetEase, by the way.
Morocco's salvation lies
double KO.
Huh?
That's it. Delay didn't stand in your way.
I am Groot. What's up, Rich?
So close. This is your big chance.
Morocco's salvation lies in
I appreciate the 1,000 likes. I did not get to see who did it. I apologize. Can I put a drone on her while she's ulting? That would actually go crazy. Oh, that was actually a fire.
never miss.
You got them all.
Yes, the biggest bird song. Please don't remind me.
Another epic victory.
Ultron's out. Nope, May 30th, next Friday. Does melee weave make his shots faster? No, he can't.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He can't animation cancel.
I am beyond my pitiful creator.
Let's see your Ultron stats. I think last match was like 6,000 damage, 8,000 healing, 30-0 and 38. How am I playing him? My dad works for NetEase. I'm a Nepo baby. He got me access. Alright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tell your dad to give me 50K lattice? Who the fuck are you?
No, I don't know what the time stream is.
Is the game yet for the public? No.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the
May 30th comes out,
we'll all get to go back home.
which is next Friday. Or this Friday, my bad. I keep saying next because I've been playing this since like last
Battle
week.
starts in 5, 4,
Who's gonna die first? Let's go with Magic. I think you're gonna die first, so I'm gonna throw it on you real quick. Magic, you go first. Good luck. This choke point is always just immediate death. Oh my god. Like, see, every time I start this choke point, bro, they just get fucking cooked. I'm just gonna stick with you, Magic. Let's go.
I see you, sniper. Your brother would be
How do I feel about him? 7 out of 10. I think he's a good character. I think the average person is not going to enjoy playing this the way they thought they would. That's about it, actually. I don't have any other crazy takes than that. How's the healing feel? The healing feels great. I don't know why people say he's not going to be a good healer. Granted, he's not really a healer. He's a strategist that doesn't really mean his like central ideology and activity is going to be healing. Oh my god, fucking brute wall. There we go.
double KO.
I'm using the ult. Did you prioritize healing team or doing damage? Prioritize healing team. The damage is like 25% versus the healing. In terms of numbers, numerically, is what I mean, really.
Keep up the momentum.
She broke line of sight. That's not my fault. I really only did that to be fucking cool.
Us against the world.
Broke line of sight again, bro. Okay, healing, healing basically any dive character is going to be annoying if it's breaking line of sight. But it is what it is. Hawkeye and Hella mop Ultron, as they do with every other flying character. That's not a great take. That's what counter picks are for. Welcome to team shooters. Counter picks exist. We know it's not like fucking magical to share that information, guys. Yeah, the ult is just for pressure. I don't expect to get like a lot of kills out of it. But the healing part is definitely the more important part.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Damn, I died once. Sad. Mr. Streamer, Mr. Streamer. What is the goon potential? Probably like a strong 3. I don't know if there's too much. Unlike Iron Man, where the potential is like 100. That's also not to say you can't get killed with the ultimate, but that's one of those like characters got to be isolated and not getting healed type shit.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good freaking wall timing right there, bro.
Double KO.
Shit chunks, bro. Can you play online for early access? Technically, early access is online, but it's only on PC. It's just that most streamers usually only do day one, and then leave it at that.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I hope the insta-locking is only on day one. It's gonna be like the first week, I'm not gonna hold you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Like, I'm glad people don't insta-lock past week one, but it's gonna be at least a week minimum. It's not gonna be just day one. But, I mean, at least it means you'll be getting some sort of strategist on your team for sure. What's my rating on Ultron? 1 to 10? 7. That's a combination of like viability, how much fun it is to play it. Right there, boom. Viability, how fun it is to play. Character aesthetic, basically all those things together. I'm trying to think of who I would put at like a 9. Spider-Man, definitely like a 9. Invisible Woman, probably also close to a 9. Think he'll be good in high elo? For sure.
Maximum pulse.
I think he'll be horrible in low elo. And I think all the people that are going to play him in low elo are going to bitch about how it's a bad character. And then he'll get buffed, and then it's the Wolverine argument. The character's fine. It makes a lot of sense how his kit works. Very straightforward. And I can't see any real faults except for his ultimate. Which again, I've already spoken as to like what parts of that ultimate I think need fixing. Other than that, the character's great. And a lot of people who are probably like gold and under are gonna bitch about it, eventually get a buff for it, and then complain that it's overpowered. Yeah, see, compared to like Rocket, of course he's gonna do more heals. But you heal better than Adam Warlock. That's a for sure thing. Let's at least put that out there. 15 final hits, 8,000 damage, 7,000 healing. How am I using it so early? I'm a Marvel Rivals partner. All partners have early access.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He did that over fast. He believed he had check.
Beyond my pitiful creator, I am beyond everyone.
Like Wolverine was a good character on release, right? People just didn't understand he was a tank buster until like halfway through season 1. And then they realized he's a tank buster, but only people in high elo were using it correctly because then they were actually targeting tanks and pulling them out of crowds, and then that's when you started seeing people actually banning Wolverine. But even then, low elo people bitched about how he didn't do damage to DPSs. So then they buffed him and gave him more damage to people with lower HP, and so now it's like, oh my god, anytime I play against Wolverine, he can kill everyone on my team now. Like, Emma Frostman, I appreciate the 1,000 likes, thank you. Like, I don't think the character is going to need a crazy buff or change. I think people just need to do their due diligence and do the time and see what the best case scenarios are for playing with the character, and then evaluate if it's good or bad. Right now, everyone's just saying it's bad, but I'm like, half of your takes are because you just don't know where to put this drone, and like, what the hell you're supposed to do anyways. Rudy, that's so think he'll be a very good combination with Magneto. I personally think the best tank to play with him is Magneto. Because that overshield you can place anywhere is going to save a lot of people. At the same time you put the drone on them, they can get the HP back while the overshield is live. This is primary heal? No. Iron Man team ups required? No. It helps. I'd say it's required if you want to play him without a traditional healer, yes. But is it required in general? No. That ult was to keep Magic alive. Magic, you are fucking wild. Is 3 heal required? No. He's a really good off healer next to a main, yes. Don't expect him to be the main healer. Yeah, and I'm already thinking about the like Luna Snow Ultron combo, like Snowflake and Drone. It's gonna be a good combo, like. But I will say the drone will kind of stop and break. It stops after you break line of sight for a long enough period of time. So if you're gonna go send that drone off with the dive, you gotta go with them. Like this, I'm just gonna be going with Luna this whole time. Not Luna, my bad, Magic. I basically go wherever I put my drone, to be honest with you. Damn. Diver's gonna have trouble with Ultron? Agreed. If I hate to snatch a chain, I bet it still won't free you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would very much appreciate it if you hit the follow button. Thank you very much. Damn, super dead. I don't know how I ended up next to the amplifier, but I'll take it. Better aim and I get that kill, but the plasma burst would have still killed me anyways. Indico, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. Thought you was Quan Mills for a second? That's racist. His primary fire does go through Magneto's ultimate. I think people are going to underestimate how strong this primary fire is, bro. That should be chunking people, bro. Black Widows are going to be eating this patch. I think you overestimate the ability of the average aiming individual in this game. Oh, oh.
Time to wipe Ultron from the face of a rock.
This is your big chance.
The only Black Widow players that are left are people who are like fucking like Diamond and higher. Anyone under Diamond is not playing fucking Black Widow.
That's 3.
Snipers locked in on us.
It's the mustache, I swear. Yeah, sure. What do I think about Ultron? 7 out of 10. Good healer. Very high DPS. Oh, when you click his dash, are you CC immune? It's just a dash. There's no invincibility frame. Um, 8,000 damage, 8,000 damage, 10,000 healing. DPS numbers, somewhat of healing numbers.
A voice for the people.
How am I feeling about the Jeff update? Man, fuck Jeff. I know it's a weird change, but like, yeah, I'm completely okay with it, honestly. Iron Fist. Let's do. Actually, no. Let's do Spider-Man, who no longer has his team up with Venom, by the way. Who else is good? And then dive. Let's keep Iron Fist in there. 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Okay, so let's do Hulk. Cool. Mostly dive comp. Let's just run that. Bruce Banner, right?
You'll need a top
You put a
notch
cooldown on
damage
his move that goes
rating.
under. Blessings. Great. Genius. I don't know who was in the dev team. He needs a raise for that one. You think he should get buffed between now and he gets added? No. It's too early to draw any conclusions on anything people related. And when I say people related, like most of the context I've developed is in like random team compositions and only against bots. So any of the data I've collected wouldn't necessarily apply to playing against real
30
people.
seconds before your
I
clock.
think all of the
Get ready.
data I've gathered basically supports that this is a good DPS and healing character. Now, are there factors that I am not potentially including in this gameplay? Yes. People don't really try to shoot me out of the sky playing bots, you know? But that's like a generic flying character experience. Some matches you'll play people that are only trying to shoot you out of the sky. Some matches you'll play people that aren't trying to shoot you out of the sky. Like,
2,
it depends. So, I'm trying to get like a generic gameplay experience out of this just to understand how the character's supposed to work. But there's definitely going to be some scenarios where like, oh yeah, this is not realistic. Like, and so I need some more shit to happen with real people to actually tell me if I'm making any of these claims that would actually apply realistically. Jesus Christ, we're not done. Spider-Man, don't move. Spider-Man, don't move. Oh, you moved.
Get that vehicle moving again.
4 healer meta? Oh yeah, you're hilarious, man. I haven't heard that 100 times today. No, I haven't today, actually. I heard it all yesterday. My fault, you're right. Great joke, though.
Double kill.
Good damage from infinite range, not great, but consistent healing. Overshield and flying, pretty solid. Yeah, that's what I'd say is happening. Yeah. He needs to put the bot on himself. No, he doesn't. I don't know why you want strategists. I don't know why everyone wants strategists to have more ways to keep themselves alive. I personally don't think that healers should be able to heal themselves in the first place, but I come from Overwatch, so. So my context is like, yeah, Ana can't fucking heal herself in Overwatch. Kiriko doesn't. Well, I mean, Suzu technically you can heal yourself, but it's only one ability. Because let me think. Brig can technically heal herself when she attacks, so kind of. Juno, I don't think can heal herself. I've never played Juno. That's a take that has no data to support it. I don't know. His survivability comes from flying. Yeah, he's got good mobility. Like, you can move. And his other abilities give him bonus health, so it's not like he's just automatically SOL and can't give himself HP. I can literally give myself 375 HP at will. So it's not like I can't save myself if I need to. He can't heal himself, but he can give himself bonus HP. So like, I don't. It's kind of a bad idea, but I'd like to have percentage healing for tanks. Oh God, no. At least you said it would be a bad idea before you made the take, so I'm like, okay, that's fair. What lords do I have? Probably just Black Panther. I don't think I've spent enough time on any other character. You broke line of sight. I can't help you. Only her ults can heal her, and that's it? Okay, yeah, see? And I mean, technically, Ultron, his ult is what heals him. Oh, nothing happening with this. Just the healing ult for healing ult, so mine's just fucking way shorter. My favorite time. There are several people trying to shoot me out of the sky right now. This is ridiculous. Didn't know it was an instant 175. 125, yeah, it's an instant 125 if you really want to do it. Yes, he can save himself. His dash gives him 50, and then his overshield with the drones gives him 75. He will be okay not being able to heal himself. Like, if that 125 bonus HP is not good enough to get you to where your drone is, you're just the bad player, objectively. Move his drone to someone close, and then go to it. You have 125 HP. You'll be fine. What's the range on the bot? I think it's 30. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's 30. It might be 40. I'd have to go into the training room and actually test it. He's a good cart babysitter, especially if the team can keep space. Yes. I think, yeah, I stand by this, and like the only thing I think this character needs better is his ultimate. Everything else is perfectly fine. Everything else in his kit works as intended and is perfect. Oh, super dead. I survived a Wolverine ultimate and got away immediately with 125 bonus HP. You will be fine. The bot is 40 meters, but his primary fire is unlimited distance. So at that point, it's just a breakdown of what your aim looks like. I think his ultimate should be burst. I think it should just be continuous. Ooh, thought I got away. Does he have a passive? No. Feel like he gets ult pretty fast? Yeah, cloak and dagger speeds.
Armed and dangerous.
Us against the world.
Shield? That'll work.
Get that diesel moving again.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Cheaper town hall. He's kind of weak. How? Am I playing on the sticks? Nah, mouse and keyboard. What does the number on the bot mean by the character? It means it's the number of people that are in the drone. So if I leave it on him, it'll only say 1 because there's only one person. If I fly up to him, it moves to 2. There are 2 people in the bot. Or in the drone area. I guess would be the best wording to describe that. His heals seem kind of buns though. How? What number are you expecting?
Victory.
How long does the drone last? The drone lasts until you move it. You break line of sight for 6 seconds, or you're out of range, which I believe is 40 meters for 6 seconds. So you get too far, you lose sight of who you're looking at, or you have to move it to someone else. Yeah, his heals seem kind of buns. What number are you expecting? I already saw someone showing it in practice and it still looked buns, but you don't know. So you think it looks buns, but you don't know what number you're expecting. So y'all just be yapping. That's all I understand every time I hear someone say something looks bad. You're just yapping. You don't have a claim to why it looks bad. Why do y'all do that? Like, explain yourself if you're going to tell me it looks bad, but if you don't have a reason, then like, no one's expecting it to be a Loki lamp? You still haven't answered my question. That was a deflection. Let's do Loki. Captain America. You did it without the team up and it looks good. If you had to guess, let's see how chat feels. If you had to guess how much healing and damage I did last round, tell me what you think based on what you just saw. And I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Winter Soldier. Fucking looking for B for Bucky. 2 healers, 2 tanks. I need a DPS. Let's go with 10K. 10K damage, 13K heals. 10K damage is right, 13K is very wrong. 12K healing, wrong. 10K healing, wrong. 17,000, wrong. 16K damage, wrong. 13K damage, 10K heals, wrong. Okay, so the real answer, the correct answer is 10K damage, 21,000 healing. 10K damage, 21,000 healing. Yeah, 23 is the closest. 23 was the closest answer.
Team to win this one.
So I'm like, again, what you're looking at and what is physically happening are two completely different things. Is it being ran in a 2-team or 3? 2-team. I don't ever run 3. I would never try and test with 3 first. I just want to test it in the traditional 2-2-2 build. If it was ranked, that's an easy 40K. That's what I'm like. I don't get where the other healer was Adam Warlock. Yes. So again, that is a little skewed, right? Like with a different healer, someone else is probably picking up another 5K, and I'm probably gonna end up at like 16, right? But if the other healer's Adam Warlock, I'm picking up a good chunk of that extra number, so it's a little skewed. I agree with that statement, but 21.
I heard you were an Avenger once.
Yeah, but it didn't last long, and I burned my.
Yeah, and I didn't even use the team up. Exactly. I'm trying to not test with the team up because the team up changes the number a little bit also. Like this is just base character, no buffs from the team up, no perfect comp, no 3 strategists. I'm just generic right now. Captain America is so fun. Okay, now he's good. Anything down there, you're on your own, bro. I can't help you. Yep. And again, how's testing going so far? I need more comps because I need to start figuring out more things to try and test with. But what's up, Lunatic? How you doing? How did you still die, Thor? Oh, you're super dead. Good luck.
We are undefeatable.
I'm not gonna get a kill. I just want him to work. Maybe some overhealth would work on his ult. That'd be great, but I don't know. Do you feel you kill faster as Ultron or Cloak and Dagger? I can't answer that because I don't play Cloak and Dagger. I'd probably say Ultron, though. He kills in 2 bursts if you're up close, and 3 if you're like at range. I have to go to the training mode for you to see what I'm talking about, but like, yeah. What would you say counters him? Hit scan characters, for sure. I mean, flying character, generic issue is hit scan characters anyways. High damage ultimates.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Because as much as I think his ultimate is like great for healing, he'll still definitely die. He himself, not like the people you're trying to heal. And his major weakness is the inability to heal himself. Like right now, I'm fucking trying to play this goddamn. Oh, thank God, Captain America came back. Don't leave me! I'm probably still gonna die in this. Yeah. Ultron's a throw pick. A throw pick? Okay, see that? I'm just not dealing with that.
I am ready to put on a show.
More meta comps or well put together comps like team ups and stuff? I want non-meta comps first, honestly. I'm trying to think of some like strange. Well, no, I want to start with the generic comps first, realistically, and then we'll move into off-pick comps, like Mr. Fantastic type shit. I need somebody to put this on to heal myself. Yeah, see, like right now the issue I'm dealing with is my tanks are running away, and I can't really heal them well if they're fucking out of line of sight anyways. Like this. You jump into a crowd of 7, no one can heal you and save you. Like... Oh, that's a fake.
True team player. You have my gratitude.
Captain America, you keep Okay, cool. I've seen people complain he's not a heal bot. Yeah, that's what everyone wanted, I guess. I don't know. I'd say Ultron's a good third healer. I don't know about a second healer, though. Based on what conclusion?
We are undefeatable! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
While Ultron lays claim to this sovereign land.
Oh, fuck. I got overconfident.
That one hurts.
I just want a Mantis buff.
This is for a
I
A
am
Mantis
ready to
buff for
put on a
what?
show.
Next round, Groot, Penny, VP, Winter Soldier, Ultron, Rocket. Okay, I like that.
Get in there.
Appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit the follow button. I would greatly appreciate it.
Don't let any
Like the stream if you're here also. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. And check out the YouTube, youtube.com/1to1nduh. Anytime I stream to TikTok, I also stream to YouTube. And I'll be posting clips and shit. That man is so dead. Alright. The drone was already on you. There's nothing I could do there. I think that's going to be another, like, running issue. A lot of people are like, why didn't you heal me? I'm like, bro, I was already healing you. If the drone is on you, the only thing I can do is give you bonus HP. And I did use that ability, so if it didn't save you, my nigga, I did everything. I did everything that is within my specific healing power to do, bro. I will say, there may be a slight issue playing with Loki as a teammate because you can only put the drone on the real copy. You cannot put the drone on clones. So anyone that's looking for Loki, if you see the drone not next to him, it's not fucking Loki.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Or at least if he's low HP. If you see him low HP and the drone's not there, it's not Loki.
Another epic victory.
What's the cooldown for the overshield? I think it's 10 seconds? I'm watching during D&D. Oh my god, I want to learn how to play Dungeons and Dragons. But I also just don't have like a dungeon master that would be able to do it for me, so I would love to. Most KOs in a match, 4 KO streak. 11 final hits. I don't know if it's bad or not. What was it? It was Groot. And Deco, I appreciate all the donos. Holy shit, I did not see any of those earlier. I am so bad. I am not a good streamer. I apologize. I'm not a streamer anyway. I'm just a guy who sits in front of a computer. It was Groot, Penny, Black Panther, Winter Soldier, Ultron, Rocket. This is such an interesting comp, but like, okay. What is this? 2 tank, 2 DPS, 2 healers. Okay, cool. You find you're just gaming, I'll be the same?
You'll need a
But I
top-notch
can't,
team
man.
to
I
make
have to
this
be
work.
better.
Beyond my pitiful creator, I am beyond
There's got to be online dungeon masters. I just happen to have friends who like to DM. I think the generic gamer would enjoy playing Dungeons and Dragons. They just don't know how to get into it. The only reason I know how to get into it, which is extremely ironic, the only reason I know how to get into D&D is because of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, F2F, appreciate you for the 1,000 likes. Baldur's Gate 3 is what really taught me to enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. I was like, oh, you just got to roll for everything? Oh, okay, cool. And then everything else is just like a normal video game. I gotta start changing skins more often. And I gotta try different modes too. Because I've really only been trying Convoy on Araco. I don't know how this feels in Domination, really. Well, I do, but I don't necessarily know how it feels comparatively with the same comps. Let me put it that way.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, there is a Cyberpunk tabletop game. If you've already played Baldur's Gate 3, you already know how to play D&D. They did a great one-to-one with Mechanics Recreation. Yes, exactly. I think I would struggle when whoa, what the fuck? I would struggle with like real life D&D in the story building aspect, but again, that's more of a DM responsibility technically. I mean, not exactly, but oh yeah, the Penny Rocket team up. I forgot that's a thing now.
You never stood a chance.
Like, I'm very sure I would figure out how to enjoy it because, you know, my creativity will make some shit shake anyways. But it would be easier if I had, like, the context of physically playing one, I guess. Bro, I really be trying to keep people alive with like these heals. I will very much say that these heals are not going to like save someone that is near. Ooh, good job. It's not gonna save anyone that's near death. If they're already gonna die, they were going to die. But it will elongate a fight and save someone who wasn't in like extreme fucking danger. Like, Groot, you're done. My drone's already on you. There's nothing else I can do.
I am ready to put on a show.
Got any tips on how to aim better on the sticks? Play with your sensitivity. Because some characters will require you to have higher sensitivity because it's more like flicking and shit, like Black Panther. You gotta get used to snapping the targets. And then also practice playing on lower sensitivity. Fuck with your sensitivity is the real answer. Like, do I know any good Ultron combos yet? There are no Ultron combos. Combos is not a thing for this character. I wouldn't assume a combo makes sense. His abilities don't really combo together, quote unquote. He's not a Black Panther type character where you need to know a fucking sequence of shit to do. The effectiveness of Ultron is purely ever based on his aim. Can you keep this laser on someone long enough to get the fucking fourth man? Doing a counter ult to the Emerald Frostbane. This is the most I've ever watched alive. It's like day 3 now? Holy shit. Welcome. Have I learned any useful combos? I promise you guys, there aren't going to be any. I don't know how many other healers have combos. I think Adam Warlock kind of has one, like an animation cancel, but I usually don't really do it. It's a whole lot of work to do the animation cancel. I'm banning Ultron every ranked game to have someone throw my game. Yeah, sure, bro. If people are gonna throw with Ultron, they'll throw just as much as anything else. In my knowledge.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Just gotta find a go-to DM. Ugh.
Officially a squish free zone. Powering up.
No spell effects. I imagine the land and not seeing is kind of hard for the imagination. Yeah. I think I have a pretty good imagination, though. I can make Dungeons and Dragons work, though.
Spider for the win.
Is he good at all, or do you think he's a wasted character? He's great. Well, I guess 7 out of 10. It's up to you to decide if a 7 is good or bad. I don't know how you did in school. Like,
Double KO. Spider now. That's 3.
over here wasting this ult. I'm spamming Ultron when he comes out. So am I. Well, I'm not gonna spam Ultron until that like week is over, where everyone's gonna be trying to play him because it's new. I'll spam him once I recognize that I'm having 6 DPS on my team and no one wants to play strategist. So this is what I'll be playing. I'm never gonna play traditional strategy again. This is like very clearly built for someone like me who plays DPS only, but like needs something that overlaps to play strategist. Gustavo, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. I've been waiting for him since he got leaked way back. Same team domination. Got you. Find a theater kid. That's true. Theater kids are usually. How did I not get? Oh. You know what? That's my goal. Before the end of this stream, I'm gonna get all 4 of these. All 4 of these icons. I want most KOs, most damage, most assists, and most healing. I'm gonna make it happen before the end of this stream. That's my goal. Because again, I don't know how many different characters I could even try to do this on. Without the team up, yes, this is just normal Ultron. I was literally only 800 down from getting, well, I was 1,000 down from getting the most healing. How much was it? 10.8. 10.8k. Throw a Punisher, Heller, or a Hawkeye on the other team. That's a good point. Let's do all of them. Fuck my life up. The Punisher. Hella. Domination map. How many do we have? I forgot Krakoa is a domination map. I heard the Iron Man team up gets you ult charged fast. That's probably a good thing then, actually. I didn't know. I've never tried it.
Pick your hero.
Not the team up. I meant more so to like use it to charge ultimate. How fast do his healing drones actually heal? Make your team incompetent? Oh, fuck, yeah. Change my AI to easy. Damn, that's a good point. I should try that. I don't know how much the healing over time is for the actual numbers. More like medium? I'll try it next round.
The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket. I'll make Get with your wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price. One raccoon skin hat.
Simulate bad
I mean,
teammates.
technically, I ain't a raccoon.
Maybe heals as fast as Mantis heal. I don't think it would, because it feels a little ridiculous to give it the same speed as a Mantis heal, but then also give it a radius.
4,
That seems a little OP, no?
2, 1.
F2F, appreciate you for the 1,000 likes,
All
thank
you
you.
need to do is capture the mission area.
To give it a
Got
radius and the same amount of speed, then I would just never pick Mantis. Well, I guess Mantis technically
Blaze.
can shoot hers anywhere, and it's also the damage buff version too. I don't know. Every character's got their reasons to play them versus another. Shit out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Gotcha. How did we come out of this on the positive?
Double kill.
2 beams and it kills. Just a reminder. He needs another ability? No, he doesn't.
Yours.
3 beams from distance, 2 from up close.
4 in a row.
Mantis heal has a little burst when you use it. Also true. Good point.
Powering up.
Shoot that
That's
stuff.
how we do it in Tokyo.
Doesn't take damage.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That last burst chunks, bro. Oh my god. How am I using him already? I'm a Nepo baby. My dad works for the Marvel Rivals team.
Control lost.
Holy damage.
Here comes trouble.
He does not destroy turrets fast. That is a that is a good point to make. Dear God, I've been shooting at this turret for a minute. Executioner! Mantis speed for the person you put it on, and everyone in the radius gets slower heals. I know everyone in the radius gets lower heals, but that would actually make sense. Yes. Because you definitely, the person you put the drone directly on gets better heals than the other people in the radius. I just haven't been able to see what the actual number is because it's hard to test, like, the damage taken. It's hard to test the damage taken with the bots in the practice range. Do you use Ultron in quick play? Technically yes, but no one's on the server, so no. So like Firewall to increase healing received? Why? Does the Penny Rocket team up seem good? It seems good, but again, it's bots, so like no one's really destroying either of their like setups. Like again, it's hard to give context on a lot of the stuff I'm playing in, you know, it's hard to give context to a lot of the things that I'm seeing when
30
a lot of the
seconds before
people
you
who
attack. Get
are
ready.
in the game are basically doing nothing. Because they're bots. Like I can't pretend the bots are gonna give me an accurate representation of what people would do.
Every human is a biological accident. It's intolerable.
The battle starts in 5.
The live will end in 2 minutes because of inactivity.
All you need to do is capture
As
the
I sit
mission area.
here
Got it?
live on stream the entire time. I hate this fucking app, dude. How would you say Ultron compares to other healers? He's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but I wouldn't say he's a priority. God, I can never save Black Panther. That man gets cooked every time. Like, you don't do burst heals, so anyone that's already almost dead, they're cooked. You cannot save them. And some people are going to find very large problems with that. They'll be like, why didn't you heal me? I'm like, bro, I was healing you the entire time. Like, it just doesn't do enough in, like, fast speed for you to think I was healing you. Like, that drone was on you the entire time, Black Panther. You can save them with the shield, maybe? I used the shield too. It's only 50 HP for teammates. 50 HP might save you from, like, one shot. The only way would be to save them. The only way to save them would be with the team up, but I don't have Iron Man on my team, so it doesn't apply. Damage blocked more easily since it's over shield. Damage blocked, yes. Firewall is damage blocked.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is he a top healer with Iron Man? Nah. It makes him better for, like, burst healing, but, like, it doesn't necessarily suddenly make him like a top healer. Does Ultron get ult fast? If Cloak and Dagger gets ult fast, then yes. Damage blocked, Ultron and tank confirmed. Real.
Here they come.
No, fuck. Oh god, something flies. Or hit scan. I appreciate the 1,000 likes, thank you. Firewall should do something more. The little shield only seems beneficial to you. Why? It provides a shield to everyone in your radius and the radius of the drone, so it's definitely beneficial to everyone. Why is it only beneficial to me? Where does that take come from? Am I gonna make that? I can't. Nope. That's, again, one of my takes on something that this character needs. The fucking boot up time for his ultimate is fucking terrible. Just a second shorter and I save her. Ultron being selfish and only blocking himself seems on point for him. Yeah, I keep asking myself, like, where is all this mentality that Ultron is supposed to be like a really good healer coming from? If you know anything about the character and his lore itself, he's not really supposed to be. He's really a DPS, but they found a way to make him into a support character. And I have to respect that they found a way. I appreciate the 1,000 likes, thank you. Laney, appreciate you for sharing stream, thank you.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. And resistance restored.
I don't C9 the point again, fuck you.
Double KO.
Because it only lasts a second, it only really helps you get out of a pinch. Isn't that what most burst healing moments are for? What? That's what Cloak's invisibility is for. That's what Soul Bond is for. That's what... Like, I could list several healing abilities that describe exactly what you just said. His primary is 3 shots, it's only 1 shot. Deals like a little bit of damage over time and then a large burst at the end. The shield is technically burst heal? Exactly. It's just bonus HP 50 seconds immediately. My bad, 50 HP immediately. Ultron seems flexible in terms of comp. If you have dive, you throw your drone on divers to help them. The second healer needs to help the main push sustain. Exactly. I think this is versatile, and a lot of people just aren't. Most people just don't have the vision to see what else is like possible with this.
Pick your hero. Or
What's the
villain
cooldown
from
on the
that
shield? 10
legend.
seconds.
Once an
I have new win.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I am beyond my pitiful creation.
How does the shield work with teammates? There's an area around Ultron where if he uses his ability, it'll provide the extra shield to people around Ultron.
A voice
But
for
that
the
same
people.
area also applies around the drone. So let's say you put the drone on the front line and I'm here in the back line. If I use my ability to get bonus HP, it'll give me 75 around myself. My bad. It'll give Ultron himself 75 and then 50 around the teammates around me. And then it can give 75, my bad, it can give 50 to all the people on the front line. So theoretically, if you do it perfectly, it can give you, what is that? 325 HP. So 50 for all of my frontliners, 3 frontliners,
Programming? Not a chance.
potentially. 50 HP each, 150. 75 to myself plus 50 2 times.
The battle starts in 5,
So 175 plus 150, 325.
2, 1.
How's his movement speed? It's the same as like most normal flyers,
Mission area.
unless you dash and then it's faster. Does it stack if Ultron's also in the drone area? No. I think that would be an interesting buff to do, to have it stack if Ultron's like overlapping with where his drone is, but we'll see if it ends up being a good idea. I don't know. Did she give the shield a 2 charge? No. Soul Bond has 1 charge. I would compare it directly to Soul Bond, if anything. Granted, Soul Bond is, very clearly better, but it's just a direct comparison if I had to give one. Max range. Oh my god. Max range. There we go. Should change Rocket to Cloak and Dagger to rid of team ups and be more random. Okay, got you. Let's do that. Maybe give it damage reduction. Why? Why? What are we seeing that needs buffs in the first place? Didn't even ask how you're feeling. I'm doing wonderful. I'm glad you're here, Lunatic. Helping me with all this testing and shit. Like, I genuinely don't understand why we're thinking of buffs already when nobody has given me data to prove that it's bad yet. Why are we improving something that we don't know if it's good or bad yet? Hard. That's what I need to do first. Let's do Adam Warlock, hit scan. Let's do Hela, hit scan. Let's do Punisher, hit scan. Let's do... Looking at it in a vacuum? Yeah. Should have added Vision instead? Hell no. It's literally the same person. I'm not going to get into that, though. Penny, let's add Cloak and Dagger. Let's add... Let's do Thor, sure. 2 tanks, I need DPSs. Let's add Black Panther. Let's add Namor, sure. Ultron works in triple support. Every support works in triple support. Stop making that take.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. starts in 5.
Is this team up with Iron Man good? Yes, it's a great team up.
2, 1.
Most player base want healing bots. Yeah, I don't know why. I think Vision would make a good tank. That would go crazy. How did I end up in a free-for-all? The question is, does he work in a duo support? Yes. Why do we assume he doesn't? How did I get in Doom match? Rocco. Low healing output. So what is high healing output?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
If you assume he has low healing output, what does high healing output numbers look like? How do you get early access? Marvel Rivals partners get all get early access. She does 110 damage per nut. A fucking yo. Per what, brother? Sub 3 second full health is high healing output. What is that? So we're going by time to heal, not by amount? Because if we're going by time to heal, then most characters suck.
Get ready.
Like, Acorn? No. We're going by per nut. That's fine. Not true. So then who does 3 second full health? List me every character that does 3 second full health.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm glad I don't do 110 damage per nut. I was like, per nut, huh?
We won't run away anymore. Make sure your firewall.
Loki, Jeff, Luna, and Cloak, top healers. Okay, so then you're telling me the rest of the characters that aren't in that list don't do under 3 seconds. So every other character other than those 4 suck, right? That's the take we're making, no? You only named 4 characters. There's like 8 strategists. So only 4 of them are good and the other 4 suck. So Ultron's just another one of the characters on the list that suck. There's only 4 others? Okay, yeah, so then the take you're making is that Ultron's not the only one that sucks. All 4 of the other ones suck. And if that's the case, sure, yeah, I can agree with that. Rocket sucks. Who else is in there that you didn't name? Invisible Woman sucks. Mantis sucks. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. So Loki, Jeff, Luna, Cloak. So Adam sucks, Invisible Woman sucks, Rocket sucks, Ultron sucks. Based on the take that you're making right now. I think Rocket is right above 3 second healing. Okay, you're moving the goalpost.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
But again, that only changes one person, so still then, the other 3 suck. Invisible Woman sucks.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Just embrace the light. Disappear.
Like, I'm trying to understand the take. I'm not...
Keep up behind you.
Obviously, I am questioning the take. That's just the discussion we're having in the first place. But, like, by that logic, it's like I don't play half of the healing roster. What's up, Sun God? Back with rice for me? Where's the rice for me, bro? We're not sharing?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Because if low healing output is the take, then like most of the characters on the roster are bad. Even the ones that are quote unquote traditionally healers. These hits game characters are fucking my life up. I'd only say Mantis, Adam, and now Ultron. Okay, yeah, but like, based on the take that was just made, you also are now saying Invisible Woman is a bad healer. Which to me is probably, of all the takes I've heard today, the craziest take. What the hell is what is the pathway around this shit? Where am I? Oh, there we go. That wasn't me. Hey man, I'm continuing the conversation. You know, I didn't say you said it, you know. Buns. I appreciate the 1,000 likes. Thank you. I didn't see who did it. He'll never be played because Luna exists. That's a crazy assumption, but okay, go off, brother. Could say the same reason why with Adam Warlock. People should never play Adam Warlock because Luna exists, but I definitely still see people playing Adam Warlock, but okay. I think you create a character to be played against the top ones, and I don't think they did that with Ultron. Why not? Like again, you can make a claim, but provide your supporting evidence. If burst healing is the conversation that we're having, then there's like really only 2 people that fall into that conversation. And that's like fucking Adam Warlock. Who else even has like burst healing? My supporting evidence is look at top played strats. Okay, how can I look at top played strats when the character's not even out yet? You have no context in how this character plays in top played strats when this character has never been played in top played strats.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'd say Ultron is really good in triple support. How? How is that your take when you have never played this in 2 supports yet? And I'm already seeing this succeed well in 2 supports. Mind you, everything succeeds in triple support. You could pick any 3 and put them all together. So like, to make the take that Ultron will work well in triple support, everyone will work well in triple support. That's not like a magical take. Like, everyone will. The evidence shows that burst heals trump heal over time. Only? Like, when you can only pay healing, burst heals, and no healing over time? Because again, if that's the case, you remove half of the healing roster already. And again, I understand how metas exist, but like... Oh yeah, I got the show. Again, the biggest show of evidence is Rocket getting buffed. Why would they do that? I don't fucking know, nigga. I'm not on the development team. I don't know why they buffed Rocket. You're drawing a conclusion based on an assumption. You have no idea why they buffed Rocket.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You dare challenge the avatar of a god.
Do you struggle to keep your teammates alive? No.
That is much better.
If they're almost dead, yes. Like, that's the burst heal argument, and I can understand. Like, I'm not saying the burst heal argument is wrong. I'm just saying that, like, if we're only going to use that argument, you're taking out half of the roster already. Ultron is not the only person that falls into that argument. You're using an argument against Ultron that applies to several other characters. Like, you can't tell me that this is why Ultron is bad. This is The argument you're making is that several characters on the roster are bad and Ultron falls into that. Not Ultron is bad. Like those are two different conversations. You get what I'm saying? Like you're applying a logic to one character that applies to several characters. Give me something specifically descriptive of Ultron himself that makes him a bad character. Because if you say that Ultron's a bad character, you could also then say that Rocket's a bad character. You could then say that XYZ is a bad character. And if that's the case, then you're just selectively choosing to speak on Ultron instead of speaking on the generic state of healing. Those are two different arguments. Who are the worst strats in the game in your opinion and why? I'm not getting into that conversation. I'm not trying to defend or support any specific strats. I'm trying to talk about Ultron. I'm not shifting the conversation to something else. Like, yes, I'm not disagreeing on the burst strat argument. I very much agree that that is the meta, but the argument itself applies to multiple characters. You're stretching an argument to apply to one character when that argument applies to several characters. It's not the same conversation.
Pick your hero.
Most people will probably stop playing Ultron quickly, yes. Bro wants him to immediately say Jeff. I mean, yeah, fuck Jeff. I hate Jeff regardless, so I'm not even gonna speak on how I feel about Jeff. Ultron will be on that side. It's relevant because if you give reasons why those strats are bottom tier, it has to do with why we think Ultron will be on that side. Again, that doesn't refute my statement, though. You're making the statement that Ultron will be bad because he's going to fit into bottom tier strats. By that logic, Ultron's not the only bad character. You're just saying that Ultron's going to fit into the other bad character categories, which means then now I can make the claim that Ultron will be bad based on the context that all of these other characters will also be bad. So then we should stop also playing Invisible Woman, right? Based on the argument that you just made that he fits into a bottom tier strat, we should stop playing Invisible Woman. Is that a true statement? Yes or no? That's the only question I'm asking right now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Invisible Woman doesn't have bad burst healing at all, but that was the argument he made. The only people he listed were for burst healing were Jeff. I'd have to fucking scroll up. I don't remember exactly who it was, but Invisible Woman was not in that list. I'm sorry. Invisible Woman has better utility? Okay, cool, but you're changing the argument. We're talking about burst heals, not utility. You're adding more layers into the conversation. We went from an isolated argument to adding more other characteristics, because if we're talking about utility, now I have to add in the conversation that Ultron probably does triple the amount of damage that Invisible Woman does. Do I need more damage on this team, or do I need more healing? And what is utility to you? More healing or more damage? My list was off the top but not fully correct. That's fair. I've never experienced the Overwatch character drop. Rivals is my first hero shooter. Oh yeah, no. Whew. Don't ever touch Overwatch. Do I think Ultron is meta? No. That's the other thing. I've never claimed that Ultron is going to be meta. But to assume he's unplayed is a different conversation. Seems like Ultron can be outperformed by Mantis based on what data? Again, drawing conclusions. What data are we saying that that's a fact? If you out heal, you won't die. I mean, it's not a wrong statement, I guess. Our eyes, yeah, your eyes. That's the data you have. Your eyes. So you're just making a claim by what you think you see. Those are the worst takes of all. I'm not about to listen to that shit and take it as fact if you're just saying your eyes are what the fuck the truth is. The same thing that you motherfuckers will say that, like, your team is selling you. Your eyes are going to tell you that your teammates are selling you when somebody on your team is quite literally doing triple the fucking amount of work you are. But my eyes tell me this is what I think is happening. Motherfucker, get out of here with that. Your opinion is bullshit if what you think is happening is the only truth. This is why we... Oh, man, I was about to get into a fucking... Never mind. I was about to jump off the roof with the take I was about to make, so never mind. Tell me how you're dealing with Cyclops. Yeah, I'm not even going to get into that, Bubbles. Whew.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis can put a heal orb on all her teammates, plus she does damage and has a stun. Okay, so... One, putting heal orbs on all of her teammates has a cooldown, so she can't do that at all. She can't do that all the time in real time. If she puts an orb on all of her teammates, I don't know what game you're playing that she has enough charges to do that all the fucking time.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
And right there,
1.
I put this over all of my teammates. So technically, I just did the same thing. She does damage, so does Ultron. I would argue Ultron does more damage than Mantis. She has a stun? Sure, I can give you that. Ultron does not have a stun. But that's the one part of your argument that applies to this character versus the other. His heals are awful. His heals are awful. Why, though? Right? Like, they're... All of these takes are coming from his heals are awful based on what? What is good? You're just saying it's bad without a comparison on what is good and what isn't. I just pressed Q on accident. Mantis isn't as cute as Ultron? True. Get shot the fuck out of this guy. He's out damaged by Luna. How much damage do you get on average as a Luna player? What statistics do you have to support that? Man, I just wish some of y'all understood the scientific method.
This is real firepower.
This is why fake news is winning, bro. Motherfuckers can just say whatever the fuck they want with no evidence and take it as truth. This is why fake news is winning. Like, genuinely. Like, holy shit. Heal your team? Clearly have no idea how this character works, but alright.
They've almost got it. Control seized.
Like, again, the emphasis of what I'm saying is I am not trying to say that Ultron is a fucking game-changing, amazing-ass character. All I'm saying is that every take I have fucking been hearing has no basis to support it. Every take and claim that says that Ultron is a bad character has no evidence behind it. You're just like, oh, it looks bad. But like, you haven't played it yet. I'm the only motherfucker in this chat that has touched this character. And yet every take is somehow factual. I'm giving you the basis is Mantis. Yes, but you've never played Mantis next to Ultron. There is no basis on how this character performs in the meta against people because it's never been played against people. All the data you're providing me is like, oh, it looks good because I've played Mantis in the current meta. Bitch, this is a different patch. Like, you can't tell me what this feels like because you've never played it. You're just making a claim based on what might happen. He has weak heals compared to everyone else? No, he doesn't. Like, where is that take coming from? How do you know that? Who is he healing next to that it is weak like against that you have the data to support that? You get what I'm saying? Like, if he has weak heals, who are they weak in comparison to that you played that you can tell me that that is a factual statement? His heals are weak in comparison to Adam Warlock. Okay, cool. What was the Adam Warlock game you played? The entire other roster, every game I have played.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I can't keep doing this, bro. I'm losing it. Yeah, you guys win. My fault. My fault. You right. You right.
Control lost.
His heals are weak. My fault, bro. If you're just doing it for the bit, no, I give up. Like, the argument is so bad you can look at the stats of other healers and compare. What stats are you comparing? Where do you have your stats? What stats are you pulling?
Before you attack, get ready.
I have stats because I'm playing it. You've never played it. Where are you getting your stats from?
Have known great conflict in the past, but we must forge an alliance, no matter how uneasy, Namor. It is not Wakanda I seek to destroy, not anymore. That
Show my game stats right now.
but certainly reassuring to hear. All mankind has earned my wrath.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You tell me if 10k 9,000 damage is bad in one round.
They think they shall be victorious? Pathetic. We will soon see. Pairs are in order.
Do I think he would pair with Rocket well? Yes, very well. Am I gonna save him? Kill anybody. Looted Invisible Woman would have way more. Yes, because they're traditional healers, you fucking idiot. Nobody claimed he was a traditional healer. But even off healers heal better, and now you're just lying.
Control lost.
Now you're just lying.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'll get you next time.
How refreshing.
Control thieves.
Your creators. This is my natural selection.
Double kill.
People not see the point. If he's getting Dover harassed, he can deal with it more effectively than any other bubbles. We're gonna be talking to ourselves, bro. Just, I can't, man. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm actually not dead. Ultron comes out May 30th, next Friday. Season 2.5.
Born again!
Fire mode.
please. Thank you. Tried to save you, bro. Didn't do it.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Hell unleashed!
Should do an Ultron cosplay. Where the fuck would I get one of those from?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Let me see. Comp change. Let's go shield comp front to back. Doctor Strange. Let's do Adam Warlock. Alphabetical. Let's do Groot. A, B, C, D, F, G. Yes, I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Let's go Hawkeye. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Do I think he's actually OP or is that clickbait?
Pick your hero.
Yes, I think he's OP.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
6 strategists. That's definitely the play, no cap. Oh, Magneto. I should have put Magneto in here instead of Groot. ESPN. What changed my mind from yesterday than when you said different? Genuine question. Just more playtime and versatility on like playing around more scenarios. So today I've been just like team comp building and seeing kind of like where I should play around. Like in a dive comp, do I need to play here? In a front to back comp, do I need to play here? In 2 strategists or a 3 strategist comp, do I need to play here? In a solo strategist comp, do I need to play here? Like where do I need to be, right? So I think he's a lot more versatile than I originally gave him credit for. I thought he was only isolated to like specific scenarios, but he's actually he could probably fit into more comps than I originally think he could, and that's really where my take comes from now. Granted, I'm also only playing into a comp where I'm playing against hit scan characters, where I'm like primarily getting shot out of the sky right now. Oh god, I'm super dead here. So I guess it just depends. Like right now, I'm trying to test into like the worst case scenarios with a weird comp. But I guess I'll see in real time, you know? Yeah, it's on me. Do I have the team up? No. I'm testing it without the team up, honestly. Because with the team up, obviously, it's going to be like significantly better, but like without the team up, it's a completely different argument.
We are undefeatable.
Judge
Feels a lot. I don't want to say worse. Definitely not that easy to play comparatively front to back. Damn, I'm really getting shot out of the fucking sky right now. No team ups so far that I can see they skew things fast. Yeah, team ups will definitely skew the shit very quickly.
Hell unleashed!
This team comp is ass. This team comp is fucking garbage. Let me think. Who would I be putting the bot around backline? Namor or Hawkeye? Hey, you made the comp? You're right. I did. that's on me. You're right. What type of team did you play against often? Mostly the generic front to back, 2 shields, some sort of dive, and a regular DPS, whether it's, you know, Scarlet Witch, Winter Soldier,
The battle starts in 5,
Moon Knight, those kinds of things,
2,
and
1.
then 2 healers.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I did make a horrible comp, but I guess that's the point of testing, to give me a bad comp and see if it works out. Oh no!
We are undefeatable!
Like him being where he's standing, there's nothing I can do about that.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
To a certain extent, like there's nothing I can do about Hawkeye being in the fucking center of the entire combat field.
Capture the mission area!
Blocked off. Tragic. If I try to add a Mantis and Ultron, no, I'm not doing 3 strategists. Pointless. It works. We already know 3 strategists works now. Why are we testing 3 strategists anyways? Who the fuck is that way back there? Is that Doctor Strange? Who the fuck is that? Have I heard of the Jeff and Storm team up? Yeah, Jeff Nato. I mean, with where the Strange is standing, I basically am playing with real people.
Needed that boost.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. We are undefeatable!
Yeah, this is the epitome of like where Ultron is just fucking bad. Just extremely separated team. I can't put these drones in a good spot, bro. Like half of my team's over here, half is over here, and the drone is never gonna cover more than one person right now. This is fucking garbage. Damn. Did you just call us bots? Yes. Yes.
Control lost!
Like, how is this team so fucking separated?
Ultron virus reinforcement.
That is much time I need healing. Born again!
Yeah, front to back is not really the mode. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is. Is your team bots on hard or medium? It's on hard. Shot out of the sky, bro. I want someone to articulate how they wish Ultron had been designed. You're asking for too much, man. I can't tell you never made no money because you're nervous. Does Ultron need 2 healers? No.
I was built in humanity's image. Now I shall erase it. Ultron virus reinforcement.
I think his heal drone should be placeable on the ground.
Get ready.
So we want more turret characters. That's what we're saying.
Would become allies. We're 7 points.
Is the skin legendary? No, it's epic.
One warlock. I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
The battle starts in 5.
Can I show my healing numbers? There you go.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture.
I'm actually controlling all the bots on the team. Yeah, true.
Wait, who took my boomerang arrows?
The ult needs a tweak. Yes, that's the only thing I can agree on right now. King Ty, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. You should have 2 drones? No. Jesus Christ. What do you think needs to be tweaked in the ult? He's super easily killable in his ult. Punisher in his turret could kill me out of an ult. Like regular bullets can kill him out of his ult. It's horrible. But I think the concept is good. I think it just needs quality of life stuff. I don't think it should be burst shots. I think it should just be continuous. And you don't have to like... What the hell?
We are undefeatable.
I think it should just be continuous instead of firing burst shots, because by the time the ability stops and bursts again, like all the damage you've done is gone, and I can't say the healing is gone also, but all the damage you've done is basically gone.
Judge, jury,
Oh my god, oh my god. Could have killed him earlier, bro.
judge.
He can't be stunned during his ult? Okay, you can be stunned in the startup though. I do know that.
The halfway point.
Oh my god. For sure. What? Infinite distance is so useful too. Are you kidding me? He might select. Oh no, he's good.
Double kill.
A voice for the people.
Namor is so dead, bro.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Do the heal drones also do damage? No. But they're heal drones.
We are undefeatable!
God, it's so easy to kill this motherfucker. 1 to 99 comeback? Yeah, it's not happening. Think it'd be cool if the left click also healed? No. Remember yesterday you kept trying to shoot allies? Yeah, that's because of the team up. It's just a fucking bad habit. Because obviously most of the healers are designed that their primary fire heals, except for like Adam Warlock, and I don't fucking play Adam Warlock. I was gonna main him, but I'm gonna stay on C. Have fun, brother. More reasons to not have people take it when I'm trying to play it. I lived my 20s at 2 years old, the wiser man. Truth be told, I'm like 87.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unalleviated, kind of coming up short, fuck abbreviated. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button, hit the follow button if you haven't already. And check out the Discord. Link to the Discord is in my bio, as well as the link to the YouTube, youtube.com/1.1nduh. Me change for the better. Bruce Banner. Thor. Let's do one healer, actually. Storm. Wolverine. Oh, Winter Soldier's cool too. Wolverine. First healer I see. Rocket, sure. That is 3 DPS, 2 healers, 1 tank. Okay, cool. We'll see how that works. I promise, baby, you can bet the bank on
team to win
me.
this one.
I am beyond my pitiful. I am beyond. 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 I am beyond my pitiful. I am beyond my pitiful.
Solo heal? I already know solo heal doesn't work. I tested that yesterday. It's not possible. So we be speaking probably sounding like Spanish. I am beyond humanity.
Get ready.
Yeah, solo healing? Fuck no. I tested it yesterday. I was like, yeah, no, you can't get people up to high HP fast enough.
We have to be able to walk and chew gum.
I remember when they patented chewing gum. I'm getting too old for this.
Logan?
Anybody tell me?
The battle starts in
He's no
5,
P if you can't solo heal?
3,
Sure, brother.
2, 1.
That boy is super good. Again, I don't understand why we are so tied to this idea of him being a healer when he clearly is centered around being
The Punisher has entered turret.
Forget about the sidelines. Then why make him a healer? Because he can fucking heal. So you're telling me that Adam Warlock is supposed to be a DPS? Why did we make Adam Warlock a healer?
Double KO.
But the heals are terrible? Oh, so Adam Warlock's heals are terrible, right? I'm not gonna keep having this argument with people, bro.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nope, just try to save you.
Hurricane incoming.
Adam has more than one way of healing. Since when did he have 2 healing abilities? Please let me know what the second ability is. Please let me know what Adam Warlock's second healing ability is. I would love to know what it is. And don't say Soul Bond because that's not a fucking healing ability. It's an ability attached to his healing ability, which again is the exact same thing that Ultron does. Even so, Adam has 2 charges. Okay, multiple charges doesn't necessarily mean better. Technically, if we want to go into charges, this has infinite charges because I can put it anywhere at will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we saying?
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Behold the god of thunder!
Gotta get this core into place if we want to save a rock.
Double KO.
That's not 2 abilities though? Okay, then neither is Adam Warlock. It's 1 ability. So again, we're shifting the goalposts.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I couldn't save you. Line of sight, my bad, bro. They just find stuff to complain about? Welcome to the internet, man. Nice to meet you.
Feed for the day.
I'm definitely gonna get killed in this.
Judge,
I'm surprised I
jury, executioner!
You're welcome. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, you got cooked. And again, I don't know where this ideology suddenly came up that like he's supposed to be the only healer on his fucking team and do everything. He's not healing enough. Bitch, that's why there's 2 healers on a team. Like, out of nowhere, you're judging him based on his ability to heal a whole team when no other person on the roster is judged by their ability to heal one person. Like, as one person. You don't suddenly tell me Adam Warlock is a great healer because he can heal the entire team immediately by himself. Once he's out of charges, your team is fucked. Like,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
which means you have a second healer for that. Like, but no, Ultron, we just judge this based off him healing the entire team by himself. Like, the goalposts shift so fucking frequently that I just don't understand half of the mistakes.
That's 3.
Time to wipe Ultron from the face.
Big chance.
Is Ultron just a better Adam? I wouldn't consider him technically better. I'd say different. Each one has their own purposes. I mean, better off angler? Oh, of course. But Adam has quicker heals, though? Okay, but if I'm not picking Ultron to be a quicker healer, why the fuck would I compare them based on that ideology? Like, why are you assessing... I almost had the most damage. Why are you assessing someone who heals damage in an area based on his ability to heal one person? Like, why are you trying to assess a fish based on how fast it runs when fish fucking swim? It doesn't make sense.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond
I think people don't understand just because some of the strategists, all they do is heal. If this guy was in the duelist category but stayed exactly the same, people say he's OP. Hey, man. Nothing I can say to that. It does, you're just trying to like flip the table, compare his heals to anyone else. Heals, not damage. Okay, but again, why are you isolating one of the things he does when that is primarily not what he does? He primarily does damage, and all of you are judging his ability to be a healer. If you want to get a healer, go find a fucking healer. You don't have to play the DPS that happens to be a healer. Go play one of the healers. I don't get that concept. Oh, he needs to heal better. Bitch, you're not supposed to really play him like a healer that much. Like,
4, 3, 2.
you're trying to force a character into an archetype that he wasn't built around. Like, this is like trying to base Wolverine. You're trying to play Wolverine and be like, oh my god, he doesn't do any damage to people in the backline. That's not how the character was fucking designed. Of course he does no fucking damage to the backline. Like, that's why Wolverine was quote-unquote bad season 0, and then all of you bitched about getting him buffed, and then now you ban him every game because he fucking destroys all of your tanks. You just were playing him wrong for an entire 2 fucking seasons, learned how to play him right, and now you think he's OP. What comp is this? This is 3 DPS, 1 tank. Just generic random combination of characters.
I am shielded.
Judge, jury,
I'm definitely dead.
executioner.
I'm definitely dead. Yep.
Judge,
People didn't learn how to play Wolverine, they watched the video. Also true. Wolverine was rarely getting banned in higher elo. Strawman argument. Doesn't change my statement that it was still getting banned in other elo. I don't even know if strawman argument is actually correct to describe what that was. But that, your statement of him not getting banned in higher elo doesn't refute my argument that he's still getting banned. What's ammo? What's his ammo like? He has 6 shots, then he has to reload.
Halfway there. Keep going.
So easy to get shot out of the sky, man. What's his melee look like? I got you. Give me a second.
Time to hit him hard.
We're gonna up it with team synergy on both sides. Okay, cool. Give me a comp and I'll set it up for next round. Can't wait any longer for this update. Me either. I cannot wait for people to not want to play this character so I can actually have a strategist I want to play.
The Punisher is on the move again.
Like, please, please keep your energy with all these takes when the character actually comes out so I can have a strategist to play. I don't want anyone touching this character if this is the energy you're going to keep when he actually comes out and people consider it good.
Double KO. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'd stay down if I were you.
If you have a lot of flyers, do you think he'd be less of a target or everything would just be awful? I think everything would be awful. His abilities rely on your team sticking together relatively actively. So if you have a lot of flyers that aren't flying around together, your team is fucked. Because occasionally you gotta, you know, drone the front line because they're gonna stick together in a crowd, and then you gotta pull the drone back and throw it to the back line to get some heals for everyone else back there. But if they're all in different places, I gotta worry about where that drone's gonna go through all of them, and then all of that extra time figuring that out is just gonna make all of the like drone usefulness significantly decrease.
Krakoa now pissed. Ultron's outdone himself.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The Punisher has raised the turret.
Damn, I looked away for a split second.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
God, I hate how bad his ult is though. Holy shit.
Hell unleashed! This is real fun!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro, it's so hard to not get shot out of the sky, bro. You put the drone on someone, say Spider-Man, the drone follows Spider-Man to the edge of the map. It falls off after 6 seconds if you lose line of sight. So you can't just put it on someone and then they disappear and go away with it. They'll have to pop back up into line of sight. Within 40 meters, I believe it is. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It might be 40, it might be 30.
This sacred land shall
But as long as you get back into that, the timer for that 6 seconds decreases. Or resets, rather. So. Ever think of not getting shot out the sky? I don't know. Man. Seems a little hard to do. Seems a little unreasonable if you ask me.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
any healing is good.
Krakoa now pissed. Ultron's outdone himself.
Oh, the melee. My fault. My fault. I meant to show that earlier.
So close. This is your big chance. Disappear.
Born again!
Castle.
Double KO. That's 3.
Rhetoric of the rhetoric ahead of the others. It's a lot like Iron Man's. Yeah. Does he get any sort of survivability? Yeah, he gets a healing over time, but it's not that good. You can kill him very easily out of that. You can kill him very easily out of his ult. You even think melee cancels are even useful? No. Melee cancel slows down your attack significantly. All right, what's the team comp? What are we running? I have to keep these three because getting the shooters or like the hit scan characters to try and shoot me out of the sky and test with that is important. Let me actually add Magneto maybe? How much healing? 10,000. How do you get early access? My dad worked for the Marvel Rivals team. I'm a Nepo baby. He got me access. How does Widow's team up work? She can shoot through targets. I'm not about to go test that now, sorry. Magneto. Strange. Doctor, alphabetical order, there we go. Magneto, Doctor Strange. Squirrel Girl. Who else? Psylocke. Squirrel Girl, that was the one I forgot. Give me a healer. Or not a healer, it's up to you. Invisible Woman? Cool. Let's do that. Let's do Convergence.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Is this a convert? Oh, it is a Convergence map. Should have said Emma Frost instead of Magneto. You mean Emma Frost instead of Strange for the team up or not for the team up? Abu Dhabi, we like to party.
The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just
30
begun.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tell me why I shouldn't reduce you to scrap this very
Not with the team up with Psylocke? Okay, fair enough.
My encoded virus could make
I thought you were trying to get more synergy instead of less. Whatever. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. Check out the YouTube, youtube.com/1.1duh. Anytime I stream to TikTok, I stream to YouTube, and there's clips and some cool shit on there.
One. All you need
Derek,
to
I
do
appreciate
is
you following the
capture
stream. Welcome to
this
Invisible. And check out the Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat, or go to the link in the bio, which goes to the Discord. That man is super cooked. I think the reason why I also mess up with that primary fire thing is because I have to like move, I have to look at people to put the drone on them. So if I'm in the middle of a primary fire, I just have to change targets and say, fuck it. Gustavo, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh.
That should be sufficient.
How do I not have an ult? Well, I
I
haven't
am
been doing
ready
much
to
damage.
put on a show. They look like they mean business. Watch me go. Story ends.
I wonder if when she ults, it'll pull the drone off, or if she ults with the drone on her. Such a bad ultimate. Always looking for someone, friend or foe. Yeah. Is he solid? I say he's solid, but let chat tell you he's fucking garbage. Groot counters hard. Yeah, I didn't even think about Groot because of line of sight. Ooh, nice. Vishanti's power. Oh my god, there's no way you threw that directly into that wall. Okay. How is this getting countered? Ultron is an ass, this dude just can't play? Yeah, you're right. My fault, bro. I don't have 5 hit scan characters on their other team to intentionally test how to deal with getting shot out of the sky. That's not what's happening right now. Jesus Christ, with fucking 5 people? I forgot Groot has... Is Groot's attack hit scan? I'm pretty sure it has a travel time, no?
Put on a show.
Powers heals, but I don't see it. He doesn't look bad, but I don't see much heals. You'll never see me doing the healing because it's just literally moving a drone. And you're cooked back there. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry.
Double KO.
Did they kill him? Oh, no, there he goes.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hold on, let me just make sure
Is anyone willing to help?
Judge, jury, executioner!
My friends are here.
Our enemies are near.
Shields up.
Is his drone good at healing? It's alright.
And so you're not even a great army can stop us, Zero.
Visible and Ultron going into this type of team is a no-go. Yeah. How much damage will we do? Can we kill her? We could. I just don't think we'll do it fast enough. Yep. God, it just takes so long for the ultimate to boot up. It's so bad.
You're mine.
Who counters Ultron? Hit scan. Is it best to play Ulk against Ultron? No. You can deal with Hulk if you're playing Ultron. Is Punisher cheating? It's a bot. It's supposed to have fucking strong aim. That's the whole point of the testing. I'm not gonna hold you strange. That was fucking horrible.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Everything counters Ultron. Oh my god, that was so funny. Hey, oh my god, that was hilarious. Fucking people, man.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Penny 2 since he has a stun? Oh yeah, technically. I mean the long range stun, if you get it off. Where the fuck is my... Oh. How am I playing Ultron? I hacked into the system. Downloaded the assets and I put it on my computer. You're gonna use the ability besides the primary? I don't know if you have watched any of what's been going on. Or if you know how his other abilities outside of his primary work, but okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Snakes in the grass, let him even know that he arrived.
Feeling fantastic.
Humans, always the oppressors, no matter.
I appreciate you.
Their weapons of war.
Wow, that might be the best ult I've done all fucking.
Down to 30 seconds. Shields up. Double KO.
Jesus Christ, that fucking. Is the Asgardian still a team up? Yeah. Yes, there is damage fall off.
There. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
It's one number under 25, I think, and then another number after 25 meters.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's pointless. Great ultimate.
Feeling fantastic.
I am ready to put on a show.
What's the timer after you dash? It is the accelerated time. After you dash, you get into accelerated flight for a couple of seconds, which I believe is like 8 seconds. And then the cooldown actually starts for the ability.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. Spider Zero.
Fast moving like Human Torch, yes. Is this a 2 healer comp? Yes. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dog, I cannot do anything.
Just keep focused, Spider Zero. We got you.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jesus. He gets 6 shots per reload. Team comp is tough. Does he have a change weapon? No. Lost to bots? Brother, I'm playing into an entire team comp of hit scan people that are shooting me out of the sky. I'm not doing this today. Like, I'm literally playing into the natural counter 5 times on purpose. Oh, can I check the team ups? Yeah, I got you. This. Here. Heroes, team ups. Is the Asgardian still in here? Should be. Yeah, here you go. Ragnarok Rebirth. Yeah, it's still in here. Ooh. just bots. Groot. The Punisher. Cool. Oh, put the enemy team. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Which then technically just means Loki, Thor. Cool. I don't even remember what the last comp was. Doctor Strange. Invisible Woman. How much the average healing a game? Depends on how long the game is. A normal game, about like 10 to 12, I think, depending on who I'm playing around with. Damn, I don't remember who was in this comp. I feel like it was Flyers. Oh, Strange, Magneto, thank you. Magneto, Squirrel Girl, and Psylocke, that's what it was. Squirrel Girl, Psylocke. Okay, cool. How long does the drone stay out before recast? It has infinite timing until you either lose line of sight or you get too far from it for 6 seconds.
Pitiful creator, I am beyond everyone.
Round one, go!
Flawed on every level and beyond.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villains trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help.
Vortex field!
Welcome. Ugh.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Is the drone already on you or something? What is going on here? Okay, that's a glitch. Interesting.
Double KO!
That's interesting. Change the Magneto to Emma for the Psylocke team out. You did tell me to do that. You're right. Oh my god, why are you guys staying so far away? So ass. Ain't he more of a DPS at that point?
My new avatar here on mid.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. What happened with Strange? He said, nah, let me die. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to assign the drone to him, but it looked like it wasn't going to let me because I think the game thought the drone was still on him. So I don't know if that's a glitch that needs to fix, but that was a weird fucking situation.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my god.
What is this turret thing?
Line of sight, Strange. Thank you. Literally not his fault. He's in the fucking building. See, fuck your 1v1. I'm in here too. Oh.
Born again!
Is that not on Psylocke? It is. The number on the character is how many people you're healing in the bubble, yes. Holy garbage ult.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That last big orb?
Oh, it is on him already. Well, they'll come closer, thank you.
Feeling fantastic. Needed some help.
You just, there's nothing I could have done there.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thought I could get him. Is the skin worth it? Eh.
Judge,
Eh.
jury, executioner!
Eh. It's cool. But, you know. I wouldn't say it's a need. I think it's 20. It's probably the usual epic skin cost. It's probably 1,600, 2,400. I don't remember what the actual price is. The base skin is very good, yes.
Get that vehicle moving again. Double KO.
We will not fail you, Ratatoska.
They look like they mean business.
Hell unleashed! Only 60 seconds left.
Good shot. Directly into the roof. Good job. It's so easy to kill him. It's insane, bro. Oh my god, it's so bad.
This rodent is the city's only hope.
Your powers are mine!
Levels are still building.
By the eye of
Agamotto.
behold the god of thunder! That should be sufficient.
The final 10 seconds.
What?
My life is imperatively on.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How'd I get early access? This isn't early accessed. These are all fake assets. I put this together myself.
Born again!
What are my mains? I'm a DPS player. Black Panther, Winter Soldier, Star-Lord.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Fuck off, bro. He only shoots in bursts? Yes, only bursts. Punisher's always been the fun police? Yeah, man. Fucking killing me all the time, bro. That's probably game, I would assume. Yeah.
The current score
How's the Iron
is
Man team up? It's cool.
1, 2, 0.
I think it's... That might be the only... Well, he wouldn't be able to solo heal with that shit. No, I doubt it.
Side you're on.
It's a very good ability.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, I gotta go both directions? What the fuck is this?
Creator, I am beyond everyone.
True fun is not allowing anything remotely good to happen, yeah. Who do I fucking play actively? Black Panther, I'm picking up Magic. Winter Soldier, Star-Lord,
Round 2.
Human Torch, Wolverine. That's kind of like my generic set of characters.
In steel and silicon.
Which is why I'm glad I finally have some sort of strategist to play. Because
They'll be coming in
dear
30
God, I
seconds.
hate playing
Stay
rockets,
strong.
but it's the only one that's remotely interesting to me.
Tell me why I shouldn't reduce you to scrap this very
Who am I best with? Black Panther, by far. I mean,
Virus could make mutant
what do you mean?
immortal.
What kind of rhetorical question? Is this the full update with the character changes? Yes.
4, 3,
You would have been a good DPS, Jeff. I actually started learning it, and then I got pissed off because I was like, why is this a thing? Like, I was like, this is so interesting that they even allowed this to be a thing they could put in the game, but like, at the same time, like, this is fucking horrible. Why are they allowing this? I don't know why it is every time, bro. My team just gets fucking absolutely dog walked when they walk through that choke. You already got the drone. There's nothing else I could have done there. After 2 years, I got my dream job. Oh shit! What's up? What's the dream job? What are we doing? I have 74 hours and less than 3 hours on any single character. Holy shit. I have like 100 hours on this game, maybe-ish now, and like 75 of them are on Black Panther. Maybe like 85.
Now I see them.
She's still dead. Oh wow, she's still alive.
Behold the god of judge, jury, executioner! I am born again!
So the drone is on her now. And it's gone. Okay, when she ults, the drone disappears. Noted. Fuck. Working for Blue Origin until I get my degree and move up to be a software engineer? What's Blue Origin? I don't know if I've ever been graced with the presence of someone with such intellect. That's a teammate. That's a teammate also. Damn, bro. Oh my god. See, that's why I say it shouldn't be burst, bro. The split-second burst that I stopped shooting, she died. You really can't put this drone everywhere, bro.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's a sister company of NASA owned by Jeff Bezos. Ooh. That's cool. Doesn't seem that good. That's kind of the thing I'm trying to force onto people, but
2.
like I'm trying to not just show all of the very obvious like, oh, this character is really good scenarios, but like sometimes I just don't want people to make any fucking types of statements with no context. Like I'm literally playing into a team of 4 hit scan characters. He gets shot down so fast. So would Iron Man. So would Human Torch. So would Storm. So if you have that statement to apply to the rest of them as well, then sure, by all means. But like, don't make the statement unless you're gonna apply it across. Hey, not too much on my girl Storm. Hey, I love Storm. Don't shoot me. I'm sorry. Northern Virginia. I like his playstyle, and I really like Ultron as a character and wanting him in the game since the game itself came out.
Top-notch team to win this one.
He doesn't apply enough healing without his team up. What is not enough healing?
I've seen. I will bring. I'm the.
By the way, banger skins.
Out there in the cosmos, few humans will ever.
What's the other one? Oh, Magneto. Where is it? Where is it? This one, banger skins.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Banger skins.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Marvel Rivals or Overwatch? Marvel Rivals 1,000 times over. I have too much trauma from Overwatch. Overwatch is probably really good right now. I just have too much trauma. I feel like people are having the how much healing are you doing issue because Ultron's very fire and forget healer. Yeah, I don't have to think about my healing that much. I send that shit over and I'm like, I hope it's doing its job, and then I start primary firing. Like,
I will know exquisite peace once I've cleansed all.
in the practice room, when 2 tanks against each other, yours still dies.
Until my last breath.
The battle
That
starts
literally
in 5,
told me nothing.
4, 3, 2.
Abuse the abuser? I can't, man. It's not enough healing because 2 tanks against each other, yours still dies. Okay, but what is the scenario? 2 tanks and I'm a healer? Like, who's the healer on the opposite end?
I have a share.
You didn't give me any context as to why mine would die versus the other ones. Cheapo healer strat with Ultron is the meta? No, it's not. Stop making that take. Triple healer could work with any 3 healers, not just Ultron. What the hell? What the hell, Burton? What the hell, Barry? Clazarus, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. Does his regular attack heal? No. I've only played like twice. I like Jeff. Everyone likes Jeff, except me. I fucking hate Jeff. Shield you use, the self heals you? No. It provides bonus. Well, yes, technically, I guess. It provides bonus HP. 75 to me and 50 to anyone inside the drone radius. And I guess my radius also. Zenyatta has the exact same stigma. Yeah, I don't want to talk about like His overshield goes away too fast? No, it doesn't. You're just taking the damage. It has the same timer as the majority of overshields. It doesn't go away any faster or slower. You're just taking the damage, so it goes away. That's a horrible take.
Enemy in front of us. Punisher's armored turret is broken. I unleash the machine. Born again! This core undoes Ultron's
Oh my fucking god. Its decay is too high? I'm like 95% sure there is no decay. 75 HP, decay hasn't started. That's the normal rate of decay, brother. You're making a take that doesn't make sense. 75 bonus health is garbage? Well, it's only applying 75 to me and then 50 to everyone else. Did you want me to get 150 out of the ability? Like... You wanted a point-and-click 150 over health shield to everyone around me. That's what that's the take you're making? $150 would be ideal. Yeah, this is why you people can't be developers. His purpose seems to be an all-rounder that farms ult as fast as he can. Yeah, I would say that's accurate.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Every day I spend more time on this stream, I understand why you guys are not on development teams and you could never make videos. Fuck. Context of the TikTok comment is that when you test the team up in their range with Iron Man, they have 2 tanks and drones. If you place the Ultron bot on the tanks, the enemy tank outkills the bot. Heals? What? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I understand, I understand. Yeah, that's just like a not realistic scenario, actually. Garbage ass ultimate!
I am fundamentally immortal.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh my god, fight back, Psylocke. Fight back, you can kill him. Like, what are we doing? If they do buff Ultron, then you make the animation for his ult not take 5 years. Agree. The only thing I can agree on fully on most of the takes I've seen is that his ultimate is garbage. I can agree on that 100%. This shit is ass.
Behold the god of thunder!
Shit is a 2-pack of ass. Does he only heal with the drone and his ultimate? His ultimate heals.
You would have failed without me.
Go to the practice range and have 1 or 2 big bots shoot each other. You won't be able to apply enough healing to make it stay. So you're having one bot shoot at another, and while I'm healing my bot dies.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm so confused by that scenario. So that bot is taking no damage. My big bot is taking damage. So both bots are shooting at each other? Or my bot is the only one taking damage? I don't understand. Like I said, I don't understand the scenario. One is shooting, one is taking damage. Oh, so you're saying I can't heal through big bot damage? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, of course that makes sense. The fuck? Ultron's not a single target healer. Why are we grading him by being a single target healer when his fucking bot is an AoE effect? I don't understand that. Why am I grading a multi-target healer over its ability to heal one person? Or am I the one that's making... Am I the one speaking a foreign language?
Behold the god of thunder.
Because the one it's attached to is supposed to give the most healing to them? It does. It's still an area of effect. Just because it gives more doesn't mean it's a single target suddenly. Your point does not refute my statement.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Like you're trying to grade healing for someone who heals a team based on how it heals one person. My point is he provides no real sustainability. No, your point is he doesn't have burst healing. He provides sustainability for a group. He doesn't heal well for one person. That's your grading system. You set him up for failure based on your grading system. If you judge a fish by its ability to run, a fish will forever be bad at what the fuck you're like grading it by. Why the fuck would I test how fast a fish can run when a fish doesn't have feet? God, Ultimate is so fucking buns, bro. Holy shit.
Your powers are mine!
Like, if you want to grade by burst healing, sure. Grade by burst healing and tell me he doesn't have good burst healing. But if you're grading by healing in general, yes, he has healing. Like, what are we... You're trying to shift two different conversations together. Like, which one are you grading by? Healing or burst healing? Those are two conversations. Healing. Okay, so then he does have good healing. What is the point you're trying to make here? 16,000 healing is good healing, no? Or is 16,000 in a match bad healing? Mantis gives better healing than him. Mantis gives better burst healing. Reminder, burst healing or area of effect healing. What are we grading by? You're changing the topic every second I ask you the question. He'll be a great group healer in the convoy, but when everyone splits up, he'll struggle? Yes, I agree. I don't disagree on that statement whatsoever. But like, healing is healing doesn't matter if it's singular or multiple? Yes, it does. 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 What? Healing is healing. 16K is bad if it's comp. We're just... I can't do it with you people, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How high is the skill ceiling in your opinion? It's underground based on chat. It's underground. It doesn't exist. This character sucks. We can all agree the ult is trash. Yeah, the ult is garbage. I'm not disputing that whatsoever.
Until my last breath.
The ult is absolute cheeks. Like, that is the one thing I'm like, yeah, buff that shit.
One.
I know better than anyone what to go next. Follow me. Enemy in front of us.
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
Wouldn't say he's a bad character, just underwhelming. And I've heard that take before. That's fine. But would you rather have a broken character be released that you're not going to be able to play in comp anyway because everyone's going to ban it out all the time? Why are we wanting a broken character again that you're not going to be able to play? What's the point of releasing a character that you're never going to get to play in comp anyways? I'm gonna get shot out of this guy. God, that shit is so buns, bro. 16k healing 1 round. Normally, offense defense has 2 rounds, so 32 seems adequate. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what we're judging by anymore, man.
Behold the god of
The goalpost keeps moving. I don't know. I feel like every character in the game should have one OP move. Everyone but Ultron has one. Yeah. Again, this is why I don't have. This is why people should not be developers on video games. Leave it to people who want to balance the game. Leave it to people who want to have a game that makes sense.
This great force
Ultron is OP. There's nothing we can do to change your mind. True. That is what the description says. Nobody's moving the goalpost? Yes, you are. Everyone should have an OP item is kind of crazy. No. It's completely logical based on what he's saying. Everyone should have some OP shit, right? He needs more self-heal in his ultimate. I can agree. If you say anything about the ultimate, I'm not arguing with you. That shit is just bad. His ultimate is garbage. Like, what's Ultron's team up? It turns his primary fire into a lasting beam that heals. Every time I try and use it as DPS ultimate, I remember it's not. Like, who's the team up with? Iron Man. My fault. Team up should be the healing beam always? No, it shouldn't.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No, it shouldn't. Again, I reiterate this. If you wanted a healer, I'm sorry, you didn't get one. He's a strategist. He can heal. But if you wanted a healer, this isn't what the motherfucker does that well. Like, he can heal, but it's like not his modus operandi. Like, go pick fucking Luna Snow, bro. It's okay. There are other characters that are meant to be traditional healers. I'm sorry that Ultron isn't one for you. But like, it's okay. There are other characters. God, fuck. This game is a bad show of the character. They're hard countering. You're the first person that's caught on to that, by the way. I have yet to do like a match that doesn't have like 3 hit scan characters. Because I'm trying to test how difficult it is to deal with people shooting you out of the sky. Like, literally all I'm doing is limit testing right now. I'm trying to put this in the worst case scenario. What's his main role in the push, though? Depends on how you play it. I've played it just following dive characters. I've played it from far range in the back line. I don't know. Both seem relatively viable to me. There's barely any point in switching the bot since you barely get more healing. And again, that is a conversation of positional awareness. That's a skill issue. Why would I not switch the bot to a better place? You're saying he's not a healer? I mean, he can heal, obviously, but like... I would argue his intent is to misposition individuals. Misposition, is that even a fucking word? I would argue his intent is just to fuck up other people's positioning. Like, get picks. Where? Say he's more of a crowd control hero? Yes. 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 Devs are gonna buff Ultron because of the complaints? I hope not. Except the ultimate. Please buff that shit. Other than that, fuck it. If he's supposed to throw out positioning, other characters do that way better. Do they also heal? She wanna check before the neck. Respect. No, but Ultron basically doesn't heal either, and that's a false statement. But go off if you think that's true. Like I'm not gonna argue with people about the healing argument. Like, if you don't think he heals, by all means he doesn't heal. And I'm just gonna leave that conclusion for you, and you can just stick to that logic. But like the numbers already support that he does. If you're talking about burst healing, that's a different conversation. He doesn't do burst healing. Yes, I agree. But if you're gonna say he doesn't do healing, that's a false statement. Swamp is up! She wanna check before the neck. Respect. Oh my god, he was definitely supposed to kill me there. Oh my god. She want to check before the net. He doesn't do good DPS or good heals. He's bad at both. Okay, what is good DPS and what is good heals? Give me numbers, because you're making a claim without providing evidence. He does bad heals. What is bad heals? He does bad DPS. What is bad DPS? What is good DPS? Is this the test server? Yes. That ult is so garbage! Oh my god, fuck. You have to use that shit behind cover, I guess. I don't know. I might just have to figure out where to use it. That might be the problem. But holy shit, that ult is so bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. You didn't provide numbers, brother. You're just saying it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. None of you have ever like debated anything with actual like data. You just tell me it's bad, and then I ask you why it's bad. Because it's bad. Okay. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My fault. I'm sorry I asked.
Judge, jury, Executioner!
God, I can't deal with the flying shit. Can your teammates see who has the drone? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't think anyone is debating. Yes, people are debating. Don't try and make me look like I'm the bad guy. Like,
You can't expect to win them all.
there is definitely a debate going on here, and there's no evidence being provided to support said debate. I don't know if teammates can see where the drone is. I have no idea. I've been the person playing it, so I can't give you the context on what that looks like. Feel like you could potentially just sit back, poke, and protect supports? Probably, yeah. Let's just make these all random again, so I can stop fucking getting shot out of the sky. Or at least one person to do it. Well, no. You know what? This is just a way easier to do this. Yes. Team swap. Krakoa. Let's do that. What I'm debating is when the drone on the main person does too little and needs a small buff. Yes, when you say too little, you are specifically referring to singular healing on one person. That is not the focus of this character. You're focused on him trying to heal one person. The drone only provides AoE. Why would I sit here and trying to focus on healing one person? Yes, there are going to be scenarios where I need to heal one person, and that's where burst healing comes in, but that's not what this character does. I'm sorry. Like, if that's what you're trying to use this character for, you're using it wrong. It's not bad character design, you're not using the character right. Go pick Mantis, she can heal one person.
30 seconds before you
Like,
attack.
there are other characters designed for that. Why are you trying to make the character not designed for that suddenly go do that? I don't pick Black Panther as a tank buster. He doesn't do enough damage to people with 600 HP. It's not how the character is designed, so I won't play it like that. That's a stupid concept.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It should be sustainable for
All
them.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
Not necessarily. That's why there's 2 supports. Like, why do you want him to be suddenly overhealing all by himself? That's why there are 2 strategists. I have never made the argument that he should be a solo strategist healer. Everyone is having this argument about, oh, he should be able to heal one person by himself up to, like, max HP very fast. I'm like, no, it's not how the character's designed. There are 2 healers. Get the other person to help. How does he heal himself? You have to go to where one of the drones are. He technically doesn't have his own self-heal. Did I get hit with bombs? Yeah, that's what it was. Enough for a practice bot to eliminate them over time?
I love
What is with your attachment to practice bots? What is so wrong with the practice bot point? Like,
How could it come to fighting T'Challa?
you recognize, one, that the practice bot is not missing any shots, which is unrealistic. And two, I genuinely have no idea how much damage said practice bot deals to people. Because they barely do any damage. We're just going back in the same loop of like, why are you expecting a crowd healer to do the healing that a solo healer does? Practice bots have brain dead positioning. When did we get into a positioning conversation? Because of the bonus healing on the main person? Okay, but again, why are you assuming the bonus healing on the main person is suddenly fucking life-changing? Ultron comes out May 30th. Ultron best solo healer confirmed. Facts. The main person is a healing beacon, though. Okay. That doesn't change my statement. They have a 50% damage fall off? Really?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like that's not a true statement. There's no way.
I do love a man in uniform.
It probably is a true statement. I just don't believe
I
it.
feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly,
Ultron should give more shield? No, he shouldn't. I really like Ultron's ult. I hate that shit. This is like the two back-to-back statements. I am not trying to be contrarian, but like, bro, his ult is like, his ult is very bad. It's a cool ult, but in the state that it's in, it's bad. I think it needs a buff. I'm liking his fighting moveset. Same here. He should give 100 to himself and 75 for others. Yeah, you and I, our conversation. I'm sorry, man. I'm actually not sorry at all. I don't know why the fuck I said I was sorry. I'm sorry I said I was sorry. Too far. Nothing I can do with that. Tragic. It's not, I'm joking. Oh, that's funny. I was like, is that true? Really?
Incoming! Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
No, rock.
Extermination!
Supernova!
Oh, Human Torch. Is the Iron Man team up Buns? No, it's good.
the halfway point.
I'm just gonna let you guys keep making your own takes. I'm not even gonna keep doing these arguments. Super dead. Fuck, he's so easy to shoot out of the sky, man. Dive and high non. Wait, what? God, that shit takes so long to start up, bro. Girl, me too. His reach for putting out the drone should be longer. I could see that. That's a fair thing. Because it does kind of fucking suck having to get closer. But then again, that kind of debatable. Think Ultron should have blonde hair to fit in with the other strategists. That's hilarious, actually. Guess we both go the same way.
Done to your armor, Stark. Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have Mr. Cosmic
You
Wisdom
just got
and
to
Mr.
Miami in your
Criticism
hotel
on.
rooms.
Flark, you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
You throwing on that dress because it's see-through. Big Larder Vibe, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit the follow button, hit the like button. Check out the YouTube, youtube.com/1.1NDUH, and the Discord. The link to the Discord and the YouTube is in my bio.
I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic.
Oh my god, Cap, you're fucking my life. 30 can imagine no base currently. Is he just the flying Zenyatta? Yes. I personally don't enjoy Overwatch comparisons, but yes, he's a flying Zenyatta. So they gonna let us in and bring all of your peers will look better with more people. Follow us in the Uber, mark our field up with shoes with you. Where? Think Ultron is another case of misunderstood? No, he's just bad. He's just bad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double kill! That's 3!
Need better aim.
4 in a row!
Is there a specific way people should play him? No. I think there will be a couple versatile play styles. Just depending on comp.
Happy to help.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C's! You belong to me!
Extermination!
We should still be able to shoot him out of the sky, no? Come on, guys, just help me a little bit.
My comrades.
Double KO! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
His ult is too vulnerable? Agreed. Agreed. Oh my god, Cap, stop running around. Stop running around like this. It's not about a wife.
I lift up my comrades.
Double KO! That's 3!
Oh, I didn't put the drone on you. My bad. Oops, that's my fault.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Doesn't he have a team up with Iron Man? Yeah, I'm trying not to use it. Limit testing.
Almost yours! Double KO! That's 3! You got them all! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! You got them all!
That's me.
You should play with a slow-moving comp team. Slow-moving. I can see how that works, actually.
Victory!
The moon face ass. How much healing did I have? 15,575. Penny? Let's just do one tank, actually. Actually, no. I like that, actually, now. I changed my mind. Not bad at all? Oh, no, it's terrible. Sorry, I gotta stop using shit I read in chat.
To win this one.
At this point, I'm just like
Beyond my pitiful creator, I
trying to balance what I'm reading in chat versus what I actually mean. Skin is cool though. The skin is great.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Lost individuals is all I see. Like hard my reach, and it was it's all on me.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack.
Pulling up my
Get
soul.
ready.
It might sound crazy.
Where'd you learn how to pilot an armored suit?
Oh, all I have to do is interface with the spider in the suit's command cortex. She does all the hard work. Here, I'll show you.
Is she a black
Again.
by any chance?
Believe you can stop my grand scheme?
No, there's already one of those. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Away from the mechanics, who created this? Ultron, Pym, or Stark? I actually don't know. I don't know which
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Ultron lore we're using.
Whoever they are, you know what's better than systems restart.
Cosmic might return.
That's on me.
Double KO.
It was Pym? Makes sense, yeah. You should just thank us. Humble yourselves a little bit. Messenger, appreciate you following the stream, sharing the stream. Thank you. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Systems restart.
Anything besides this? We're playing violence. I'm super dead. Oh, no, I'm good.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ult is absolute garbage. Does he have to reload? Yes, he has 6 shots and then you reload.
Double KO.
I'm literally just aim training at this point. Ult is way too short. The ult is long enough. Not all of it. Well, I mean, in the state it's in, yes, it's too short. Let me put it that way.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My changes for the ult are something to make him have more survivability, and then remove the fucking burst part of it. Just make it continuous shots. I can't do anything more than this drone I got on you, bro. You gotta find a way. Going ult for ult over there. Oh, that's crappy.
Almost there. Ultraman out.
Looking for a new challenge.
My cosmic might returns.
What would be the best healer to pair with him? I mean, Adam Warlock has been a really good one so far, but you know, most people. I don't know. I think I've had some good games with Adam Warlock though thus far because he's covering like the burst healing that needs to be done. But that's what I would say, something comparative to like their styles of healing. Or like opposite, comparative is the wrong word.
Do it in Tokyo.
My cosmic might returns.
Someone who does a lot of healing in like immediate moments. Rocket? I would not say Rocket, no. Personally. Can you heal yourself? No, you gotta go to where the drones are placed and then you can heal. Same healing that everyone else gets in the area. The way I just got fucking stunned out of that ultimate was actually insane.
Double KO.
my god, she's like in the exact position of where aiming down is horrible. Cloak and Dagger, sure, yeah. I thought Ultron was bad. He is bad. Based on what the team, or what chat says. Next season is probably going to be Vision, Doom, and Blade. You're already wrong, because they only drop one character a season, but sure. I'm trying to get all 3 of these on one game, and I'm struggling to get the fucking... I'm struggling to get the most damage in match 1, but I got this and then didn't get healing. I was really only like 1 off, whatever. Thought they were gonna add Blade? Yeah, but all 3 of those characters won't be in one season. How'd the slow character feel to play with? I'm not gonna hold you, I didn't notice. Like, they're definitely a little bit more compact just because, you know, movement, they stay together naturally. But I didn't notice. I've been losing friends and finding peace. But honestly, it sounds like a fair trade to me. They confirmed previously that it's going to be one character a season. How much healing did I have? 7,000? I think it was 7,000 healing, 9,000 damage. Blade is asleep in Wakanda? Yeah, just like fucking the White Wolf for a whole 2 movies. Feel like he's useless? Why? Elaborate.
Believe it or not, Asgard has been invaded yet again. But his only side expelled. Its own being.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Way too sexy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A shield.
Distance restart.
Yeah, you're super dead back there. Fantastic. I'm sorry. Can you drop down 2 drones? No, 1 drone. The healing is slow, the damage is slow, somebody will target you and take you out fast. Okay, somebody will target you and take you out fast. That same thing applies to all the flying characters, so that's not an Ultron issue, that's a flying character issue. Healing is slow. There's a couple other characters that healed similarly, so I can't really... Damage is slow is definitely false. Two shots, and it's dead. Let people think he's bad, then you'll have less insta-locks? Yes. I need to start telling people it's fucking horrible. Yeah, stay off of him. He's bad.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I like all this energy. I know all of y'all are gonna still be using him day 1. Someone on needs heals, no?
Rise, my friend!
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't know, you got me fucked up. Well, that worked out. God, that reload timing could not have been any worse. I have no idea how I survived that. I feel like slow characters being bunched would make the healing slightly easier. Yes, it does. It does. It definitely does. Dead. Fucking garbage. Why does he have a reload? The same reason several other characters have a reload. Why does Iron Man have to reload? Like sometimes y'all just ask questions that don't make sense. Why would Ultron suddenly be excluded from reloading?
Behold the god of thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
God.
Only 60 seconds left.
The man ran straight to his death. He already has a weird delay. Yeah, it's called an animation. Why does Iron Man have a weird delay? It's an animation. My team is like insanely staggered right now, and there's nothing I can do to fix this. And then they all just got revived. This is cooked. Oh, wait, we might be able to do it. Oh, wow, we actually might be able to do it. Attitude isn't necessary? It's not attitude. I'm literally just responding to your question. You took it as attitude. So maybe you need to look inward. Look within, not without. You might learn something. Learn you something, Sonny. All right, bro. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, if you can't take my tone, that's a you problem. Like, I mean nothing by it. This is just how I talk. I have like a natural sarcastic tone. Bro think he got the answer something. I am in fact Sway. Yes, I do have the answers. And an adorable kid. I got a drink in the studio, and I don't just mean I'm in this bitch. There you go, blow up a bit. She moved out of state, and shit went there. She's seeking forgiveness. Let's just do this. Nigga still on this bitch. Shawty is going legit. Yeah, I'm supporting this shit. What was the stats? I think it was 8,000 healing,
You'll need a top-notch team.
7,000 damage, something like that.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Hey man, say man. What's up, Christian? Thought I was Bruce for a second? That's racist. What's the most kills I've gotten on Ultron? Like 37, probably. No mistakes is getting finished? Oh fuck. Why ain't nobody tell me? I don't got no text message, nobody told me shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Racist, I'm black.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you
Touche.
are just organs in a metal shell.
Touche.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah, check phone. You're gonna send me the text right now as though it was already there this whole time?
3, 2, 1.
Let me finish testing some shit and I'm pull up.
This core can free. This may not be my mission.
I can't wait for my entire team to just jump into a group with 8 people and then fucking die immediately.
Extra shielding. Yes, please.
Wow, no one's dead yet. Oh, there we go.
My life flows strongly.
I like genuinely hate this choke point so much. Look at that! Look at that! Your beam doesn't go far enough. Holy, not killing anything. That group wall really saved this one.
Without Reed, we've got problems.
This core can free the island from Ultron's control.
Damn, he got an ultimate already? Maybe he doesn't have fast ultimate.
I need assistance.
Shit gets fucking infinite amount of time for it to do that.
Maximum pulse!
There's a bot in there already. There's nothing else I can do.
That put a spring in my
Oh,
step.
he's alive now.
Someone calling for tech support? There's another one down.
You're literally just feeding support ults with Ultron's damage? Okay, bro. Could argue that with like literally half the roster based on what you're saying. What do I rate Ultron 1 to 10? Last time I said 7. I'm still at 7. Still strong 7.
Keep going. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just off of what I read in chat, I think conceptually most people aren't gonna like this character.
Focus on the battle. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I don't know why I'm using this as fucking bad trophy all the time, bro. I gotta make that habit die so soon.
Double KO. Down.
Probably got a triple stack? No, you don't. But sure. I'm just hyped to see a strategist that can fly, and his escape will be nice. His escape is definitely good.
Problem. I've got just the
Trouble has arrived.
Y'all want this triple strategist meta to continue so badly, and I don't understand why. You're already having matches where you can barely get 2 together because everyone wants to play DPS. And suddenly you're like, yes, let's add the new character into the triple strategist meta. The supply and demand does not make sense. Like, damn. Seems like more of a DPS character, like you'll need 2 other healers with him. Why? Where's the assumption come from that you'll need 2 other healers? Just because you don't see me healing does not mean I am not healing. What? Where? Dark Child? What? Where? Oh, there you go. Holy shit, scared me. Ah, better aim and I get that kill. Okay, never mind, I forgot. I'm probably dead. Crazy. bots aren't grouping up like real players, so he's not getting the most of his output. Oh, true.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is real firepower!
I am healed.
That's the first time.
Double kill.
Like, this is the epitome of a character that can pick out a low HP target and just blast them. Like, literally an ability, a primary fire that has max range. The second I see somebody low, I'm turning to that motherfucker and I'm lasering them, bro. Oh my god.
Double kill. I am healed.
I'm never gonna get this kill. Never mind.
Some help, didn't you?
If I tried the team up, yes. Most of my teaming, most of what I'm doing right now is to try to not use the team up because I want to limit test what the character feels like without relying on this extra heal as a crutch. You're in this horrible line of sight, bro. You Venom, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, bro. Don't fuck up.
Friends, gather around.
You and me, bro. It's you and me, bro. Yeah, it's you and me, bro. Let's keep cooking them. Win this 2v1, bitch. Oh, well, he forgot me. Venom, don't leave me, bro. Seems weak. Yep. That's what it is. It's weak. Why is your ex with me beefing? Is that man alright? And he can't even look at me. He fell off twice. You're so dead. Oh, you lived? No, you did not live.
Double kill. Resistance. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Ultron's a final hit merchant, yeah. Kind of bad they didn't make his primary heal too. No, it's not. Adam Warlock's primary doesn't heal. Mantis's primary doesn't heal. %50 accuracy is crazy. Needs a team up in his base kit? No, he doesn't. Like, I would argue half of you aren't even strategist players. Why does everyone want strategist buffs when none of you are strategist players? Half of you are on the internet bitching about how hard it was to kill DPS Jeff, so they nerfed it. And now you're back talking about, oh, the DPS nerf was a fucking horrible idea. Make up your minds! Sorry. My fault. How's the hit reg been? Perfect. I haven't had any issues with it. Do I think he's a good character? 7 out of 10. If you think a 7 is good, then go off. I think he needs like a slight buff to his ultimate, but otherwise he's good. The rest of his abilities
30
are
seconds before you attack.
are right where they need to be. I don't think they need to be stronger. I don't think they need to be weaker. But again, all my data is against bots, so I can't really tell you. I can't really tell you that like it needs work
Ultron. It created you.
when I've only played against bots. Like the reason I was doing a bunch of earlier games when I was playing against a bunch of hit scan characters is to test how bad it would be to deal with people shooting you out of the sky. And bots basically have perfect aim once they lock onto you. And those matches have been fucking horrible. And I don't think I won a single one, actually. Out of position, that's where you go, and you get past the fucking aim. There we go. See, I hate putting the bot up on Iron Man over there in the corner. It feels like such a waste. Do I think Thor can come back from his nerf? I don't know, actually. I actually didn't look at how that nerf really worked. Dead as fuck. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall down into the hole. Well.
This core should remove all traces of Ultron from Morocco.
You're halfway there. Keep
Holy
going.
shit. How is he using Ultron? This is just an Iron Man skin.
Don't have the double kill. That's 3. There. Don't turn back now.
Holy, almost shot me out the sky.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This core should remove all traces of Ultron from Morocco. Feeling fantastic. Extra shield. This is real firepower!
Now that's a fucking horrible idea.
Maximum pulse.
Double kill.
Watch your step.
That's 3.
Let me put it on
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah. Holy shit, that is a terrifying sight to see.
Chin up.
Any damage?
It's fighting time! I'm impervious to damage.
Disrespect is something I ain't tolerating.
There's the man doing what he does best. I'll take a shield. Looks good on you,
This
Tony.
should limit any damage.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh god, not the Punisher thing.
Just like Krakoa, Morocco must be liberated.
Failure was inevitable.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I don't know who has the drone on them right now. They're just all clumped up in here anyways. Thoughts on his ult? That shit is buns.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
That's a weapon of war, Castle.
I thought he was gonna get to like actually set that up. I was about to be so pissed. Made so much money off of dummies.
This is real!
Started catch started gang soul stuff.
Problem solved! Your powers are mine! Assemble!
I heard Poppy outside, and he got the double low, dropping outside. Shouldn't you put the drone on the other support? No. Should do the same enemy comp, but have Iron Man with you, having 2 flyers in the air, how fast they can shoot you down. Oh, right. After dealing with the hit scan shit, and add a different flyer, that's a great point. I really think the most healing thing just it's a byproduct of it is purely a byproduct of your team composition. Who's the next character you'd want to see released? Nightcrawler. That is a great take. I'm so glad you said that. All right, this will be something I gotta finish testing real quick. Iron Fist, no. Iron Man, so it was holy memory of a fucking goldfish. Mantis. We need Sentry? You mean Bob? Adam Warlock. Hella. Groot. Punisher. Who else tank-wise would be good? Magneto. Sure, cool. And then let's just add Iron Man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've been waiting for Ultron since season 0. I'm glad someone doesn't have nothing but complaints. I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused by that statement.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
I'm saying everyone else I've seen talk shit about him hates him. Oh yeah, I love seeing that.
30 seconds.
Like I said, it just gives me like a better feeling that I'll be able to play this
I know I eye armor up every day.
when I need a DP. Like when I need a strategist to play, I have something I can play, and not everyone's gonna be picking this. I'm glad that people don't like this.
I know all about living up to a father's legacy. It's not easy.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean we stop making them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Could at least keep it a buck like Antetokounmpo. I hate that bar so much.
Krakoa's core.
This may not be my mission, but I
Whoever they are, they don't like friendly.
A shield.
swear I did. I just hear it, but I don't see it. I'm tired of seeing Cloak and Dagger in every game. So am I. People slept on Torch day one. No, okay, so Human Torch was bad day one because of his primary fire. He was a good character fundamentally, but his primary fire was fucking weird. Like that, the whole, I loved Human Torch, I just couldn't get with his primary fire. And they did end up fixing that. So I'm glad like it was figured out, but. Oh, you can reload in the middle of a shot? Well, I guess that doesn't make sense because that burst at the end is what does most of the damage.
Born again!
Make sure your firewalls are up for this mission, Spider. We are undefeatable!
Go off, Dark Child, I believe in you.
That's a weapon of war. Judge, jury, executioner! Together to victory!
Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh. Can't absorb this. This is early access.
You're halfway there. Keep
I
going.
feel like his ult ends so fast. I feel like his ult takes too long. Well, comparatively to strategist ults. That's valid.
Punisher's turret is firing. Hit it. Ain't no hiding in turrets. This shield will serve me well. Strap it up. We need you.
Hell unleash!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Enemies on approach.
Frontier mode. We are undefeatable!
Whatever. It'll keep me saying.
Pulse charge. Fire.
It has like the same feeling that like
Keep up the momentum.
this is what the meta looks like. It has the same feeling of like, you know, using a Cloak and Dagger ultimate, just worse. Like, because you know, obviously the Cloak and Dagger ult does damage, but it also heals. But like that, the distance it covers, the amount of time it lingers. There's just so many reasons the Cloak and Dagger ultimate is better. Does he have any team ups? Yes, he has a team up with Iron Man. It turns his primary fire into a beam that heals, and you can just hold the beam. The damage on it is horrible. Use it for healing, but it does pierce through healers, or it pierces through teammates and enemies. I'm with you, Dark Child. Let's go. Or you're gonna have to hit one of these. You're not even swinging! Oh man. To victory. Just trying to follow this.
Judge! Born again! That's the boost
Perhaps your splinters will grow into something.
Comes out May 30th. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't, hit the follow button, please. I would very much appreciate it. I'm going to be limit testing probably more this week. I don't know. I like the character a lot, and I think he's in a great spot. The only things that I feel like are really bad are his ultimate. That's pretty much it, actually. Everything else seems like well placed within like broken to absolute bun status. I think it's like in a very good spot. It's not broken, but it's not fucking horrible. So yeah, I'm gonna call it with that. Y'all be blessed, be safe, enjoy the rest of your evening. Happy Memorial Day. I'll be around. Like I said, check out the Discord. Link to the Discord's in the bio, as well as the link to the YouTube, youtube.com/Wanda. Yeah, man. Bless up. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Peace. My bad. That's where the camera is.